Miss Cindy G, good morning. Amp6 Killer, good morning. Janice Arndt, good morning. Beautiful Maggie, good morning. Aussie Boss, good morning. Worker 5 Billy, good morning. Happy Fridays, right? Damn right. A long ass week. All right. Beautiful Miss Dana, good morning, honey. Nikki Lynn's. Turtle coming in right above these turtles. Man, what's the odds of that? These turtles 420, good morning. Miss Nikki, good morning. Franklin, my brother, good morning. Oh, that's right. Today's Franklin's half day. Damn it. Good morning, Franklin. Always good to see you, buddy. Lunar Vixen, good morning. All right, we're gonna get rolling. Miss Demonic Mink. She's got to do it. She's got to. Sojourner minus 13. Miss Cindy G, good morning and thank you, honey. One in the tank, Miss Dana. One in the tank. Jolene. Miss Jolene, good morning. Quentin Palicat, good morning. Patty F, good morning. All right, Miss Cindy, I hope it goes quick, honey. D's Turtles, 420, thank you, man. I appreciate that. One month for D's Turtles. Hope you keep coming back. That's right, Miss Cindy, and you always do, honey. Thank you. All right, a little foggy this morning. Had the love ladies dump on the beach. Northbound Route 9, Eagleswood, West Creek, heading up to Manahawk and jump on 72. Eastbound to the beach and then northbound up to Love Ladies. Good morning. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Be a little silly live stream and nobody showed up, right? Miss Crystal, there she is in the orange pumpkin. Reddish orange. Jake back up top there. Hopefully it runs all right today. Oh glory! Not much breeze yet. This is probably gonna be the nicest day of the next of the weekend here. Yeah, it's not very nice. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Co the Pro, what's up, man? Good morning. Nice. And then your weekend, hopefully, right? Co the Pro, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Top of the morning to you. 1 more hour, you'd be counting sheep, yo. Thanks, go to the pro. It's gonna be a foggy ride over the bridge, I think. Oh. be a good day to have your headlights on, but what am I to say? What do I know? I got my headlights on. Got no plans, no attributes. Don't know if I'm talking about me and you. I got another beat player. Here we go. Code Pro's back again. What's up, buddy? Ah, shit. Damn it. Well, if anything, 13 is my favorite number, so that's a good thing, but otherwise, man, no. Oh, Code the Pro's running over the road, that's why. 13 more days for Code the Pro. Bro, you just gave everybody that never ran over the road like a little chill down their spine. You're like, oh shit, he's got 13 more days of work? Yeah, that's how it works, man. It's 5 days on and then 2 days off bullshit. Go the Pro, I appreciate your work out there, man. It ain't easy. Thank you. Need people like you. People like me ain't gonna do it no more, so. Be safe, brother. One more hour. Sometimes that last hour can be a lot of fun, right? Is the train wreck waiting to happen? Is the train wreck waiting to happen? A little soupy. Shoot the gap? Thank you. That gap is there for a reason. Morning rush hour here, small town rush hour. Videos popping off. We got one at 8:30 this morning. Another short. Yesterday's short with the kids on the bike with the e-bikes going the wrong way. I knew that wasn't gonna, because that's not like the dopamine rush that everybody loves every 7 seconds me blowing the fucking horn or something. So, but I'm telling you, if one kid that watches me doesn't do that shit anymore, then it just might save his fucking life. That's it. Go read the comments to some of that. One EMT guy's like, yeah, man, I saw one get creamed. I got out to help him and he didn't make it, and I haven't been the fucking same since. Yeah, that's why I care. That's why I care. 3-2 salute. Happy Friday, everybody. So the short this morning was more or less just a bunch of animals. Like another day at the zoo. That's the title. If you watch the live stream, you'll remember. You'll remember those clips. So check it out. It'll pop up public for 8:30. It's on TikTok already, so. See her, but she's little fogged in right now. Good morning, America. Good morning, any other country stopping in. We are international. It is June 6th. About 7:39 a.m. for me. We're broadcasting all over the world. My name is Joey Whispers. I am your host. Thank you for stopping in. I don't have my chat screen open as I'm rolling, all right? A little safer for everybody that way, especially where I drive. If you watch my videos, you see it's non-stop bullshit. So I gotta have my head on a swivel a little bit. I do get super chats right in my ear. You're more than welcome to do that. But whatever you put in there, I'll see. Just not able to see it in real time. I watch all these back with the live chat. So. If you're new to the channel, I ask you just read the rules for the chat. If you want to hop in the chat and talk with the wonderful, awesome people from all over the world, part of the WWC, that's the Waka Waka community, you're more than welcome to do that. All I ask you, just read the rules. We've got some basic rules, man. Very basic. Basically being respectful for everybody, to everybody, no matter what. I don't care what your ethnic background is, what your religion beliefs are, what your political beliefs are. I don't give a shit. We don't talk about any of that stuff in here. This is basically just a good place to hang out and get away from the world for a couple minutes. Try to keep a good vibe in here, and basically my everyday work day. I'll stream all day. 8-9 hours every single day, so Monday through Friday. That being said, happy morning to you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. If you don't have time to hang out, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Be safe, whatever you got going on, and a good weekend. We got shitty weather here for the weekend for us. Looks like rain on and off, so hope you fare better than that. This morning, the Ride or Die's got a chance to see it already. But remember that box truck that flew up the right side of me up here where the lane ends? Where it's going to be a major issue this year. They just redid these lanes. It used to be 2 lanes with a shoulder, now it's 2 lanes with an exit lane. Well, that's nobody understands what the little dots are as opposed to the bigger dots. See them on the road there? Got little ones on the right and big ones on the left. This lane ends, see that? Well, that box truck just kept on fucking going. Didn't give a shit about me being there. Anyway, that's the first clip, I think, of the short today. Dinner with Mama Waka Waka last night. She is officially on my link tree. Down there with laying down the paw at the bottom of my link tree. Mama Waka Waka, little wood shop from Brownie. My stepfather passed away in August. She's still got the shop open and selling off and sending it all over the world. Or great. Check that out. At least give it some views or something. Check out what Brownie used to do. Top of the Heatherby Bridge. Here we are. I can't see nothing. Not very far anyway, that's for sure. I just look for nothing but brake lights here. We got some. Jump in that spot, man. That's just for you. That's why I left it there. Just for you, Volkswagen. move all the way up to Love Ladies here, it looks like. I got a beep in my ear. That's how the super chats work. Who we got? It's the chief. It's the big chief out there in Denmark. Damn it. Good morning, brother. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Good morning. Damn it, these fucking people, the divers. Thank you, chief. I appreciate it. Sassy Cassie, she's there. I can see her. Just a little dim. Thank you, Chief. Good morning, brother. Hope today is a good day for you. All right, we are on Long Beach Island. That was Chateau a la Croissant. To the boulevard in Bank of Louis, head north. I think your blinker's broke in the Honda there, man. Look at you just whipping back and forth, whipping back and forth. What's up, man? What's up, brother? Good morning. Hand out the window. Look at that, he drives a Ram too and he's waving. See that? Got some good Ram drivers out there. Try using them blinkers, Honda, especially in this weather, huh? It might save your life. Just saying. Very humid here in Jersey, and it's in the upper 60s already. That's why we have this horrendous fog, because the water temperatures still in the upper 50s. Lower 60s, whatever it is. There you go, the Honda again. Now you're gonna want to get in front of the truck, man. Gotta get in front of the truck. Meanwhile, the truck's gonna be right up your ass all the way down the road now. So yeah, this fog will once it warms up a little bit, or once the you get a little breeze kick up, usually it's blowing the right way. It'll blow the fog right out. Not blowing the right way, it'll be foggy like this all day. That does happen sometimes. That's what happens when you live in coastal areas, man. Anywhere by water, big bodies of water. Even up in the lakes and everything else, man. It affects the weather. Friday. I got a ton of gravel in my shoes, world on my shoulder, heart full of blues on the dirt, down in the dirt. Surf City, New Jersey, heading north, full load of fill dirt. We got a few to run out here, so this will be back and forth, back and forth. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? These Turtles 420. What's up, man? Good morning. That's it, man. It's Friday. Try to keep a good vibe in here. That's what we try. It doesn't always happen. I have my moments. But we try. These Turtles, thank you. Hope you have a good Friday, man, if you don't have time to hang out. But if you do, we'll be here for a while. Thank you for supporting and watching, man. Thank you. I've been a real bad boy. some orange shoes on, don't he? He's running the right way, though. That's good. Down here. Down here. I'm delivering dirt. I'm not going to make this late. Down here. Oh shit, there it is. My short song tune. I guess it's gonna rain all weekend. I'll just make videos all weekend. Have plenty of content.
Your blinker's broke.
It's not good. Just really get that shit fixed. Need some blinker fluid. Hit up Meg E in upstate New York. She's got it on the pallets. Buy two, get one free. $14.99 a gallon. Which is cheap, and it's American-made blinker fluid. So there you go. Over 120 memberships yesterday. Discount rolled in. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you. Everybody was part of that yesterday. Happened to get greened up. Got a membership yesterday. Got that for 30 days.
Yep, still broke.
30 days on the memberships. Like the content that I do, please hit the like on the stream. Hit the share and copy link too. Do that too on the shorts too, man. The more you guys do that, the more it pushes us out. So if you like the content, thank you for doing that. If you don't like the content, don't worry about it. You don't have to do nothing. Don't be a hater though, alright? It's not nice. I can take it, man. I can take it. I've had plenty. Every week I get a couple. Cedars here. Now today's Friday, gonna have a lot more traffic coming over to the island, even though it's gonna be a shitty weekend. It's you're still gonna have people coming down. Nowhere near as much when it's gonna be a really nice weekend, but still a heavy amount coming. Start of the season here. Summer season. Man, Tobias' tower, you can barely see that today. Water tower to my left here coming up. It's there. I can see the outline of it. Police and pedestrians must obey traffic lights. What? We're going with the pedestrians too, huh? They're really fucking going out on a limb now. Oh, we got some cherries and berries coming here. Just berries. I mean, just cherries, no berries. That's a boo-boo bus. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Wee woo, wee woo. It's the Big Chief again? What's up, brother? It does. They don't put it in. You have to use it. That's how the application works, Chief. They're lazy bastards over here. Thank you, Chief. Good fucking point, man. I mean, that's definitely a good analysis. I can't say that's not. Fucking Chief, always watching. Alright, so where we went first yesterday on that 14 love ladies, we're gonna go to 7. It's right across the street. I've been here before. Matter of fact, did a couple 360 videos of me dumping right up on the beach here. Out, buddy. Matter of fact, you got 2. Shit, you got 2 out of 3 that are not working there. On the one in the middle and the one on the left. RV Cedars heading northbound. Now this is Love Ladies 2. This is right where I got to dump is the Tobias teleportation spot. So should we tell the Hodman he's only got the light's changing. Tell him. Maybe he doesn't even know. How many people step on the brakes and then run in the back really fast to see if the lights work? You have to be really fast, like Nate Discount Ninja fast. That's fast. That's really fast. So we're going to back up this driveway on the right-hand side coming here. As soon as I got nobody behind me. I really hope they trim some of these trees. This is a little tight here too. Alright, again, if we get a little teleportation, it's going to happen. It's the spot we're in here. It wasn't too bad me going down here the last couple weeks, but never know. So just giving you a heads up. Hope I got plenty of room up here. Oh, I can see they got the batter boards up for the pilots. Back up here to take a look. Slow these trees on my antennas. My antennae. Carol. Good morning. Beautiful Miss Carol. There she is. 51 in the truck. All right, let me take a walk back here real quick. Get a gander on where I'm going. Right back. I'm not dumping this here. Ain't no fucking way. Gotta call the boss. James, they put batter boards here. I can't get in. The whole place is fucking batter board up from corner to corner. I can't even. They don't even have an opening for me to go through if I can make the fucking opening. Yeah, I mean, I can back up right to the batter board, straight back. But that's it. I can dump there, and it's not going to fuck them up. So if that's what you want me to do, but yeah, that's the only way to get this load off here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, and they're done. They're basically just they're doing all the strings now. The batter boards are done all the way around. Yeah, there's 2 guys doing strings right now. All right, they got the whole properties, you know, strung up, fucking corner to corner. So. All right, so I'll just back up like where this water was, where they dug the water up there. I'm just gonna back up and just stay off of that a little bit, dump it right there. Okay. What would you like me to do after this, or you want me to give you a couple minutes? Okay, gotcha. All right. Gotcha. Okay. Yes, sir. All right, bye. All right, let me go back and take a quick look at here, see if we can make sure I get this up. Black Beauty's down here coming to drop off 333 so they can do some grading here. That's not gonna happen. Alright, go down here and get my silk and get down by Black Beauty. Black Beauty, there it is! Quarry, we'll probably make a couple runs there today. I think 3/8 trap rock. Let all these people pass me so I can make this turn. Wait till I got a break. Spin around here. Alright, so we are in the teleportation section. Likes to do it up here. Doesn't last long, if it does, I'll be back once I get to another tower. With that, Maddie. Alright, we'll make it through this light, then you guys will be gold. The video will be it's going to be a little blurry and everything. It's common in this section, right? Cross there, man. Come on. Cross him. Come on. I'd look this way if I was you. You never know, somebody's coming up next to me here at a high rate of speed. Crossing too? Come on, honey. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're welcome. Got a little pupper. Pupper's got a cross. Cutie. You're welcome, honey. She probably went up to the beach this morning. The fog's starting to lift a little bit. Like I said, it all depends on what the wind's doing. Temperature, air temperature, and all that. But I've seen it also where it got clear as hell by 10 a.m. and then fog right back in at noon. So might have that on and off today. With traffic, walk against traffic. I know it sounds silly, man. When I was a kid riding my bike, I rode every fucking where. Every wrong direction, all that shit. Me and Jameson, we'd be cutting back and forth, weaving in and out of traffic, doing wheelies and shit. There was a big difference between when I was doing that and when these people are doing it now. And I'm gonna give you time to guess what the one difference is. You got a minute. What's the difference between kids riding bikes now and kids riding bikes back in the late 70s and early 80s? That's 1970, 1980 for some of you youngins. Huge difference. A major cataclysmic difference compared to what it was then. Make all the difference in the world whether you live or die. Or unalive, sorry. You're not allowed to say die. We're gonna take you out. Show you the time of your life. I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. Wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you're driving me crazy. Alright, you wanna know the difference? Fucking cell phones. All right, back then they didn't have cell phones. The people who were driving, they were looking where they were going. They saw me jet across the road. They saw me doing wheelies and shit. They saw me doing that stuff. People today don't see that shit. They're looking at their fucking phone while they're driving. All right? So 1 second of not paying attention, these kids are going to start getting clipped left and right, going the wrong way at a high rate of speed on an electric bike. You see the helmets, if they wear them, they're wearing just these little stupid half-shell things that's not going to do anything. Maybe keep your hair in place when you get your face ripped off. That's about it. As long as I'm with you. That goes for the people walking and just the regular people riding their bikes on the side of the roads. You have so much bigger chance of getting hit because everybody's looking at their cell phones. They're not paying attention to what's going on in front of them. So, really and truly, in my mind, you want to give the people on the road as much room as possible because they need room to look at their phone and sway back and forth on the road. Cell phones have ruined driving, in my opinion. I used to love, what are you doing? What do you want to do? I don't know. A little bored. Want to take a ride? Yeah, let's take a ride. I don't fucking do that anymore. I used to love doing that. That's all I used to do. Ruined everybody. Bunch of bullshit. In my opinion. Hey, sun peeking through. I see it. I had to burn the fog off here. I'll do anything. Hey, you're driving me crazy. So now, love is insane, but I will change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Oh, there's Regina. She's jogging on the other side. She even stopped at the red light. Wow. She even stopped and looked at the red light. Can you imagine? That's awfully surprising. I'm gonna yell good morning to her today. Good morning! Alright, I got a good morning too. There you go, the only jogger on all of Long Beach Island that likes me. Here comes Lance Armstrong. Right in the lane, man. Right in the lane. Coming out of Surf City into Ship Bottom to the Causeway and off the sandbar. Me seeing those batter boards there put a big old smile on my face. Last thing I want to do on a Friday is run the Love Ladies non-stop all day. Fucking traffic and mayhem on a Friday, yeah. Where we have to go to the Quarry is up in Lacey Township, 74 on the Parkway. We're going to jump on at 63. So it's about an 11-mile ride up the big road. Went there yesterday. But it's kind of out in the pines a little bit, the pinelands. So connection's not real great. So it gets a little hoppy-choppy at times. That's why we call it the Cajon Quarry. You need a set of cojones to go in and out with me. The way it stops and the video stops and all that stuff. So. But once we go in, get loaded, come out, then it settles down a little bit. Sassy Cassie's house coming up on the left. Chateau a la Casson. Beautiful, Miss Sassy Cassie. Good morning. Hope you had a good night. Hope you got a good weekend coming with all these knuckleheads coming. Alright, let's get off the sandbar and back to the mainland. I can see the bridge now. I didn't see the bridge earlier. Different view than it was about 15 minutes ago, huh? Some days be the same all day, morning to afternoon, right to the evening. Other days, come over here 7 times, 8, 9 times. Every time is different. Every time. It's like it's a different day. Hell yeah. A little sunshine hitting the house across the way here. Money shot incoming. Unobstructed. There it is. That's money. Good morning. Better. I like being able to see a little bit ahead of me, right? Westbound, Route 72, Manahawkin. Sun beaming on the water tower there. Time for a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. What do you think? I don't think we got much wind for Old Quarry up here. Big flag to my right as soon as we pass this tree line here. She's up and out. She's beautiful. She's still beautiful when she's laying straight down, but man, when that thing's up and out over the road here, about a 30-footer right there on the right. God bless America. You know what time it is? Cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. You got it. Put the other guy out. Yeah, busy here. It's quite busy. I have to stick over here to the side. Guys from Georgia. You're doing some work, I guess, huh? All right. What do we got? 34 in the truck. All right. Quiet morning, huh? Miss Nikki, Miss Brandy, good morning. Izzy Rose, good morning. All right, let me run inside, get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Get your cojones ready. All right. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. Look beautiful as you always do. The place is packed. We can all see you. No hash browns. I mean, they had a couple, but they were a little soft. And the place is packed, so I didn't think they were going to have a good hash brown selection. So I went with the bacon, egg, and cheese on the croissant. So we go. All right, so 8:30, that short just popped up. If you guys want to go check it out, appreciate it. Give it some love if you like it. If you don't give it some love. All right. Boss, you could say that again, right? All right, I don't have anybody behind me, right? Just get out of here. Let's head up to the Cahonie Quarry. But first, what's up, everybody? Good morning. No hash browns today, but they call them sizzlies. See that? Sizzly. Bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant. You want to see what it looks like? Now, you guys are going to get hungry. Don't blame me, all right? This looks really good. Let's see. All right, they didn't over-toast it. Oh, man. You guys are going to get hungry looking at this. Look at that thing. Bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant. Right? Right? This was for breakfast. Thank you again for hanging in and joining in today. If you have some time to hang out, we'd love to have you. If you don't, have a great weekend. Be safe, whatever you got going on. That time of year, crazy people everywhere, all right? Let's go make some money. Good morning, everybody. It's good to see you. You got to cross too. Dangerous place to be, isn't it? At a Wawa park lot in the morning. You want to cross? Go ahead, you got it. Still beep. Alright, we're going to jump on the big road, head north. Get a load of stone for our bin back in the yard. The beautiful blood-running bitch. The beautiful Miss Kells from Indiana. There she is. Good morning, honey. She runs blood, that's what she does. She thinks she's a bitch. She's not. She tries to be. When you're that nice of a person and you try to be a bitch, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Because you're not a bitch. But she wants to be a bitch so bad. Well, she's a little too freaking sweet to be a bitch. But don't tell her I said that, because then she's going to get mad at me. Right? Got to keep up her, her persona. Love you, Miss Kells. Good morning. Indiana in the chat. Westbound, Route 72, about a mile or so here to the Parkway. The GSP, the green stamp. Jump on to 63 and up to the 74. Now, every time I get on the Parkway, usually they're from North Jersey, or they lived in Jersey for a time, and they're like, trucks are not allowed on the Parkway. They are allowed on the Parkway up to 105. New Jersey, Garden State Parkway runs from the very bottom of the state to the very top of the state. At 172, 176, something like that, miles. From the bottom to the top. 365 exits on both sides, total exits. North and southbound sides, 365 exits. But big trucks like this are not allowed on the Parkway above 105. That's where you have some trestle bridges, and it's just a hell of a lot more traffic. And yeah, they don't let the big trucks on the Parkway after that. So if I want to go north on the Parkway, north of 105, I have to jump off there and then wiggle through the back roads to get like up to the turnpike, take Route 18, take Route 9. Different ways you can go that not the Parkway. But down on the southern section here, south of 105, I can jump on here. So I'm jumping on at the 63, going to the 74. So there you go. I hope that explains everything. And the man going the other way. Good morning, buddy. Happy Friday. Volvo from PA, they don't believe in blinkers either. It's a lot of people that drive Volvos, for the most part, they just worry about themselves. So, as long as you know that, you'll be good. Showing you guys a breakfast sandwich because it tastes better than it looks. All right. Oh my God, that's awesome. In the middle lane, jamming shit up. What the hell is that car doing off to the side over there? It's a weird place to park. myself as much as people trust me. Let that be a lesson for you. Stay in it, buddy, with the trailer. Stay in it, man. You're fine. They gotta adjust to you. It's a beautiful morning for Pac-Man. Walk, walk, walk. I would suggest a bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant if you're hungry this morning. That was a damn good choice. Passing the 71-yard line, heading up to the 74. Now, I'm warning you right now, as soon as we get off the Parkway, it's going to get a little shitty, all right? Here's where the fires were when I was down in Florida, and New Jersey was on fire with all the forest fire here in Ocean County. This is where it came across the Parkway here. Everything was black on the left-hand side. This is where it jumped across. Continued to the east. A ways, because I can see barren right through all the trees with no leaves and no pine needles on them. It's like a war zone. There she is. What's up, honey? Happy Friday to you. You as well, honey. Be safe. Run around out there. Indiana. Get that blood. Beautiful Miss Kells. There she is. Thank you, honey. I was telling everybody earlier that you're not a bitch. But I was just kidding. I was just kidding. All right. love you, honey. It's one of my girls right there. One of my blue girls. Miss Kells might be... I think Miss Kells is my oldest, my longest running mod. Miss Carol, she's been a mod too for... I don't know. I'm pretty sure Miss Kells is first, though. Miss Kells might be the holdout, the longest running mod. Miss Carol's only got about 20 more days and she's gonna have 2 years. 2 years in as a member of the channel. She's the original member. That's why they call her the OG. What the hell was that? Alright, here we go. Gonna hop off and go left into the sticks, man. So, yep. Video is not gonna be what we all would like it to be. Alright, doesn't get any greener than that. Let's do it. Time to make some money. South here pretty quick. Hold on tight. And remember, everybody's seeing the same thing. If everybody sits there and say how shitty it is, and oh my god, it's blurry, and oh my god, anybody coming in, they're not going to stay. Meanwhile, in 10 minutes, it's going to be fine. So it goes in and out through here. But if you've never seen the Quarry, the Cajon Quarry, that's not what it's called. It's all that's the name of the brick wall. It's in Lacey, New Jersey. Lacey right here. Type that in Google. It's a pretty big property. That's, they take sand out and gravel, and they actually, all the stuff that I can pretty much come up here, crap rock. 3/4 into 3/8. Little by little. So. Don't talk a whole lot because I know it's bad for here. Plus, I can pull them out to bake egg and cheese. Bank this left. Head on in. Man, that was a rough one, huh? Probably not going to be very good back here today. Good morning, 3/8, please. Thank you. Welcome back. Got a chance to see a little bit of the solar system, huh? Fitting me, we have some solar flares kicking my ass here on this day. Alright, just gonna be quick. Roll to the back here, get loaded, and come right back out. So it's gonna pop off and do that again when I get about around the stone piles, right? Lily, good morning. Almost regular shoot time, Miss Lily, almost. Dave Barry.
Welcome, you too.
All right, the second that I got here, as soon as I get around these big piles, it's gonna go south on his way back here. So hold on tight. Gene, good morning.
Happened. Good morning, brother. How you doing?
I'm good, man. It's Friday. Sun's out, right? And just saw my YouTube channel. You guys were spinning when he was talking. Good morning, honey. Looks good for me, buddy.
Sure, that's only 24. I can give you a little pinch.
Now what? I have to come back and dump off. All right, so you give me a little send us on our way. Need some grease in it.
Safe travels, man. I'll see you soon.
All right, bud. All right, good nice in here. That's open here. Tennessee on my mind. Mr. Warner. Mikey B. Miss Cootie. Smell the sun. Feel the breeze in my heart. I hear the one I'm ahead from my own home, Tennessee. I don't even know where my keys go. Wild wind chooses where the weather blows. Gene, good morning. Each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on my Aussie Boss, have a good one, buddy. Have a great weekend. Hope you're happy with your car you got. Now you got your freedom again. Aussie Boss, take care, buddy. To the wall town of Baby Johnson City. Or Memphis now. No matter where I go, no matter what I still hear the call of Miss Cootie. No one really knows where Mikey B goes.
Thank you, buddy. Have a good weekend. Welcome, you too.
Each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on. I miss the smoke on the road, and the fireflies at midnight. Color of the leaves in the fall. Alright, I'm gonna have to get up there, and it's got me all loaded up heavy on the driver's side, so go up to the scale, pull out to the front, it's gonna spin while I'm doing that. But once I get that all shoveled off to the side, we'll get rolling, right? Doesn't have me overweight. I don't think I'll be overweight. It'll be alright. I got me pretty close to 80,000. Where that crazy bastard goes. I saw that, honey. I saw that. Cindy. That's 2 in the box, Miss Dana. Thank you, Cindy. High locks. 79, 8, 79, 7. Shit, hit the button, honey, hit the button. Alright, good. Seven. I'm gonna have to get up there and do a little shoveling. And Sassy Cassie decided to say hello too this morning. Good morning, Sassy Cassie. Alright, let me get your music back up so you're not bored in here. I might not be able to do that. I might not have a good enough signal to do that. Strap rock. Alright, so I won't be able to get Sassy Cassie music back up here, I guess. This is a Pottsville stock. Well, Sassy Cassie wants you to listen to the Red Baron for a couple minutes while I go do this. All right, I'll be back. I'll clean up a little ASMR Peterbilt style. I'm definitely getting too old for that shit. And it's getting too warm for that shit. Alright, Tempest Fire, we'll see you later. Amy M, good morning. At least you're consistent, Freddie. Good morning, buddy. Alright, get the music on as soon as I get a signal back from Cassie. Whew, out of breath. Oh, Miss Amy, no shit. Little NATO-y down there, huh? One more, Freddie, one more. Be safe down there this morning, Amy. Look at you, Freddie. That's scary shit. Scary, especially at night. Tornadoes should only be allowed to go during the day so people can see them. Send it. There we go. Yeah, I guess the solar flares are affecting my my tablet too. I'll get the music on as soon as it gives me a shot to. Another humid day here in Jersey. About 80, 78, 79 right now. Humidity's way up. We call it the Cajon Quarry, man. Get a little Cajon in there. little story to tell you as soon as we get back to the Parkway. A little story about alligators. Not the tire kind. Not a happy story. So, just giving you a heads up. Back on the Parkway up here a bit. Shitty, which I'm sure it was. It should smooth back out as we get rolling south here. More fire burnt trees, huh? Parkway south, hopping on to the 75 here, 74, down to the 63. First of all, thank you for everybody that hung around as we went through the Quarry there. That's, you never know what you're going to get. Some days it's not too bad. Some days it sucks. So, it's a crapshoot. Pot luck, man. Alright, a little story time I want to tell you. Now, again, this is not a happy story. If you don't like happy stories, then I'm giving you a little heads up. You want to pop out for 5 minutes and come back, you're more than welcome to. This is not a feel-good story, but it's light, and I'm a realist, so I like to be real about things. Sometimes it, even though it kicks you in the nuts, it's real. It's not a bunch of bullshit. So, anyway, that being said, you ready? Remember when I was down in Florida? My sons and I took you guys around on the golf cart. That little island he's off of, right off Lake Monroe. All the crazy wildlife that they have there. Son got a call from a guy down the street that the dog got out. One of their dogs got out, and basically, the whole family was looking for him, and by the nighttime came, the whole island basically was out looking for him, and they didn't find him. The next day, people had the business down in Miami, so they had to go. They had to fly. Their son stayed home. Young guy, late teens, like a teenager, late teenager though. Well, he found the dog in the morning. Or no, he found the dog in the afternoon of the next day. And the gators got him. Now, again, everybody, that's sad as shit. Believe me, I know, I get it. But It happens a lot in Florida, especially mid-Florida, and not as much on the coast, but it happens quite a bit. You never really hear about it. Well, a teenager called his parents down in Miami, and his parents, the father, called my son, because they know each other, and asked if he'd give him a hand getting a dog. Now that's not the worst part about it. Well, no, it is. It's pretty bad. So my son went out with the teenager to go retrieve the dog's body, and there was about 15 to 20 baby alligators having a little feast. And that being said, as they're doing this, it's like starting to get dark. And mama alligator, while the baby alligators are sitting about 25 yards away, watching exactly what they're doing. So they had to keep an eye on her while they were trying to get the little baby alligators away from the carcass so they could pull it out of the marsh. Now, I don't know how all that works. I guess I would do the same thing if it was my dog, but I mean, yeah, really tough. So anyway, he helped them get the gator and everything, or get the dog out from the gators. They buried the dog the next day and all that kind of stuff. But anyway, it just goes to show you, man, that yeah, Mother Nature and all the things going on that we don't think about is always happening. Just we may not run into it, but man, that's as they say, anything in Florida will get you. Anything out there will get you. Could get you. So yeah, sad story, but one that needs to be told, just so you know, a little more awareness of people. You got a little dog, and this was no little dog. I mean, it was no Great Dane, but this was no small dog. This dog was bigger than Jake. So yeah, Mama might have grabbed him and had some meal for his kids. So anyway, sad story for a Friday, but still, it's nature, man. That shit goes on whether we know it or think about it or follow it or whatever. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Rolling 18 showed up again. How about that? What's up, man? You as well, Rolling 18. You as well. Be safe, whatever you got going on, and thank you. Rolling 18, making a habit of stopping in and saying good morning. How about that? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Rolling 18's got some exciting news to share with everybody soon, from what I've heard. I'm excited. 67-yard line here, 67 exit, going down to 63. Sitting right around 77 degrees and 472,000% humidity right now. All right, that's a little over exaggeration. Maybe only 400. off here at the 63, get on 72. Eastbound towards the beach, but we're gonna hop off on 9. Jersey slide right off the exit. There he goes. Back in the haze again. A little bit of wind change, man. That's all it takes. God, I hate people that don't move over. Hate them. Hate's not a nice thing. But I hate them. That time I got T-boned. Guy in a little black car coming out of what are you waiting for, dude? What the hell are you waiting for? Oh, you weren't paying attention. Now you got 5 people behind you. Come up to the yield sign and you that's when you go on your phone. Smart. Another smarty. Alright, we'll dump this at the yard and see if anybody needs anything. If not, I'm with Dad and he sent me right back up for another one. Big Jim song, here it is. I'm coming home. Route 9 southbound to the yard. skunk. Woo! Holy shit! Ugh. Wow, that's strong. Whew. He must have just got tagged. I didn't smell it on the way up. Oh my goodness, that's friggin' strong. Holy cow, my eyes are watering. That was a good one. Smells like skunk. Damn it. That was deep. Sweet going so. Change my mind. I give it about 10 years and you guys will be able to smell that shit. You'll have smell-o-vision on live streaming then. Be able to smell all the stuff I smell. Mr. Ryan, I trucking for fun and green stamps. Good morning. Hope you are as well, sir. Thank you. Got Ryan in the truck. Good morning, Ryan. I'm coming home. Miss Dana. Love them. Man, my eyes are still watering. That was, that must have just happened. Up, just a little bit of breeze, just enough. God bless America. Chair house on the right. Rolling north. Wow. 289 for regular unleaded, 342 for diesel. In the shop we go. Open says Mikey B. All right, what do we got? 53 in the truck. Good morning. Mal, good morning. Caitlin, good morning. backwards mixer. Yeah. Gosh, I love you, Miss Dana. You like that one now? I always say it on the vertical, I'm like, they can't see it. But if you know where it is, and you look pretty quick, you can see it for a second. Awfully quiet at the yard today. That's good. Alright, let's bend this one into the bin. Call the boss. Ed R, good morning. Just put my air building back up here. Guy Share, thank you. I appreciate that. You as well. Hagu, good morning. Thank God, Miss Dana, because if you didn't, this would be a hell of a lot less fun. In the hole we go. Right to the back, man. We cleaned them out yesterday, so the bin is empty. There it goes. Up and away. Lovely Lynn, good morning. Pop's doing good. Pop's doing good, Amy. Yeah? Cracker's in the back with Val today. She's always got the snacks in the back. She probably got a little slicker today, too. She might need it. Lovely Lynn, we missed you. Thanks, Amy. Everybody loves Pop. They do. A little bang bang here. Not crazy, but a little one. Alright, I gotta clean my cell and call the boss. Root Wolf, good morning. Not yet, Miss Amanda. Not yet, honey. Still waiting. Alright, I'll be right back. boss. See what he's thinking. He did, Val. He came out and got it yesterday. Yeah. All right. Jameson. Oh, I went right to voicemail. That's not good. Huh. Going right to voicemail for the boss. Lovely Lynn, thank you. Stop in when you get some time. We'd love to have you. Monday through Friday all day. There it goes, ringing out. Alright, well I got through that time, but he didn't answer, so. Hang with you guys for a couple minutes. What do you want to talk about? 54 in the truck. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. Hope you have a good weekend out of you. Jeff from Carolina, what's up, man? JTZR1 in the truck. Uh-oh, Caitlin. Uh-oh. Give him a couple minutes. If he doesn't call me back, I'll try again. Alright, so you don't want to talk about nothing. Okay. You guys are quiet today. Did Miss Dana scare you guys or something? She'll do that sometimes. Or maybe my chat locked up. Maybe that's what happened. I don't believe so. Nope, Val's talking. Thank you, Val. Love that, honey. Thank you. 2 days in a row, Matt. How about that? Miss Kaylin, you could eat one of your fingers or something. I mean, you have 5 on each side. Would you miss one? Go get some breakfast. 72 degrees and sunny, no clouds. Slightly breezy in Michigan. Just arriving today, all right. Nicer weather than I got. Yeah, you're not scary to you, Miss Dana. Maybe not to you. You never seem scary to yourself. I did, Miss Carol. I did. Absolutely gorgeous. Best of luck with Roscoe, honey. Just preserve the middle finger, Freddie. It's Middle Finger Friday, Freddie. You know what it is driving around in the East Coast on Fridays? Fuck. No fun. Ugh. Savannah Bananas baseball tonight? That should be a good time. I've seen the videos of that stuff. Awesome, man. Enjoy, Jeff. Amanda doing a little brown nose. Oh. There you go, Freddie. Yep. Hey, level up a little bit, right? Ain't that the truth? That probably goes for pretty much this whole country, I would imagine. Probably in dead middle of the states here, probably have the same bullshit on a Friday too. Maybe just not as much of it, right? There you go, Ryan. Absolutely. That's why they pay us the big bucks to deal with these people, right? Well, that's why they pay us. I don't know about the big bucks. People say that all to me. Say that to me all the time. Do you get paid good for driving a truck? I'm like, no. I said, they don't even pay me for driving a truck. I said, they pay me for not killing people out here. That's what they pay me for. Mike, what's up? She's not Miss Dana. Oh, look at you backing up, Miss Amanda. Peanut butter crackers and a granola bar. Hey, that'll work, Caitlin. That'll work. Shit gets real, Freddie. Yep. I agree, buddy. I agree. Just a little bit more volume. And then when the places have a lot of more volume, yeah, F those places. Stay the hell away from there. Miss Amanda, what are you looking for? A free baby goat or something? They're not Dana's goats, they're her neighbors. She can't give away her neighbor's baby goats, Miss Amanda. She's got a bunch of kids over there. Kyle Lockerbie, good morning. Patty P is back. Good morning, honey. Happy Friday. Jameson, you know how this doesn't work for me. You know how I just can't sit here. Yeah, Patty P, I don't doubt it. Work every other week, Ryan, you'd be all right. Miss Amanda wants a kitten. Oh, okay. That's why you keep asking. I got you. Happy Typo Fries Day. There you go, man. All right, let's call the boss back in. Oh, Joe calling me again? Jameson, I just dumped at the shop. The 3/8. You want me to go for another, or? Dickhead. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, I know that. We're you want me to do the fill first, or does it matter? Okay. All right. 1076C North Beach for Verb. And he wants everything's going. Yeah, I got his phone number. I can call him. Everything's going there. Okay, so 2 and 2, or? Oh, okay. All right. All right, I'll load up. I'll give him a call. Roger, Roger. All right, thanks, Sam. 4 freaking loads to the island. Come on. He's like, yeah, this guy wants 4 loads today, and that's when I said, dickhead. Wait till I talk to him. He's a Long Beach Island Township cop, but he also has a little landscaping business on the side. So he's gonna get a rash of shit from me this morning. Wisco woman in the truck. Good morning, honey. Happy Friday to you. is not, Amanda. She's a little busy this morning. Meemaw, good morning. And the beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, there she is. Good morning, honey. All right. Give me a couple minutes. Let me load it up. Let's get this flow on the road here. It's going to be a long day going to the island. All right, I'll be back. Sit tight. we got a load on the truck. Todd just called me, so he's gonna get more stone over there too. That's the stone I just dumped. Awesome. Worldwide Rail Productions. Good morning, Mr. Juana Gillen. Good morning. Hope you're feeling a little better today, Mr. Juana, Mama Hen. There's Brandy. Good morning, honey. What do you mean, shh, Miss Amanda? Miss Amanda, one of those moods today? All right. That's going to be one of those days. Gracie, good morning, honey. All right, here comes the man. Where you going, Connor? You're back in over there? You're going that way, right? What's up, man? Make some money. All right, Mr. Juana, well, moving in that direction, that's what I like to hear, sweetheart. That's what I like to hear. All right, we got a load of dirt on the Barren. We're steaming north. Heading to Long Beach Island. Just the place I want to go. Six of them in there. You only see two by the road there. I stop there once in a great while. If I'm going food shopping or something, if I'm heading this way for food shopping, and I see the horse on my way, if I remember, I usually grab a little thing of carrots, and then I'll stop on my way back and feed him some carrots or apples or something. I still get nervous though, man, when they got some big teeth. I've never been around horses in my life. I do not know how to handle horses. I will not lie to you and act like I'm a cowboy, because I am not. I tell the story all the time about my ex-father-in-law, Herbie, God rest his soul. Passed away for a couple of years now. He used to have draft horses, like the Budweiser horses, those big bastards. Yeah, he used to have them. That's what he used them for, plowing the fields and shit in upstate New York. But I'll tell you what, man, I've been around horses here and there. I've never been around draft horses. They make regular horses look like little toys. He walks right up to the back of one, and I know this, you never come to a horse from the back. You never do that. He walks right up, smacks him right in the ass. They turn, look at him, they see who it is. No problem. If I did that, he would have kicked me in the next week. There are some big beasts. And he had one that always used to like to F with him. Herbie would be walking down the side. If he's not paying attention, that horse just lean against him, like squeezing between him and the wall. Not enough to hurt him, but enough for the horse knew, like, hey, I can keep you here if I want. What's up, Corliss, man? Rolling along. There he goes. Black Mustang. South. only really seen them work one time. They were more or less to the end of their lifespan. But man, when he hooked 2 of those things up to one of those V plows, and he said, "Let's go," man, talk about horsepower! Holy shit! I've never witnessed something like that, and it's just, man, they lean back and they start going and they start snorting and shit, and it takes a second or two to get the thing to start moving, but once they do, the pure power, you can just see it in their legs. It's ridiculous, and they're way too big of an animal that I would want to mess with. They're gargantuan when you're not around things like that, you know. Beautiful though, absolutely beautiful. You don't want to piss them off though. About 75, 76 degrees, man, but whew, humidity is thick. Let's head over to Long Beach Island. See who wants to play with the Baron today. Dinner with Mama Waka Waka last night. Chicken croquettes, they were awesome. I got a few left over for the weekend. I'll have them for lunch or something one day. Always good to see Mama Waka Waka. Knocked off everything she had on the list for me again. Get home till 9 o'clock. Whatever she needs. Whatever she needs. Again, too, I was saying earlier, and I'm going to mention this for the next week, pretty good. On my link tree, at the bottom of my link tree, is Laying Down to Pause merch site, and Mama Waka Waka's and Brownie's woodcrafting site. My fake dad, Brownie, used to do woodcrafts, and they used to do shows, like craft shows every week, for all handmade stuff. Not like that shit you buy from China, like real true handmade scroll saw stuff. So if you got a minute, go to my link tree, go all the way to the bottom. Laying Down to Pause is the bottom one, and then one up is Mama Waka Waka's shop. Click on it, check out what she's got in the shop. If you like anything, if you can afford it, then yeah, up to you, but at least go check it out. Give some clicks to that thing, so when I show her, when I talk to her about doing the putting her on the link tree, I'm like, look, you can see how many actually people come look at it. So she thought that was neat. Anyway, check it out. Give it a couple clicks. That'd be awesome. Oh, Glory up and out. Finally, with a little breeze across the way. I've had a bunch of people ask me about it, and I mentioned it like 2 weeks ago, just kind of off the cuff. Yo, if you want to check out Mama Waka Waka stuff, go to Google and just type in Brownie's Woodcrafts. Etsy, E-T-S-Y. It's the first one that pops up. Well, sure as shit, Miss Lunar Vixen decided to pick something up. She went there and grabbed something from the website and put a picture of it in the Discord. Anybody else that had a couple people ask me, I don't know if you're in here or not, but it's there, the bottom of my link tree. And you can see what Brownie used to do, and that's he did some beautiful stuff. Some guys wants me to go to the island 4 times on a fucking Friday. You believe that? Fucking. I believe it. I should yell at you too. I'm going to 1076C, right? Okay. All right, so I'm just coming up to the bridge now. I'm gonna have no problem backing down there and dumping you. This truck isn't the road, man, so I'm going to go as far as I can, but I don't want to bury it back there. You know what that means. All right? All right. Oh, sucks for you. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Well, if you think you're doing a good job, then you probably suck at it. Nice. Cleaning her toes and shit. She can't reach them, right? My best. All right, yeah, I will. No, I don't. Okay. Gotcha. Wow. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Yes, sir. I'll give you a call if I have any issues, all right? All right, buddy. You got it. See you. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. I was answering the phone there. Go back and see that in a second here when I get to the plate, all right? Happy Friday, here we are, man. Ryan, I truck it for fun. Kind of like an elephant, don't lick them, don't tick them off. Yeah, no shit. I've only rode horses a couple times, but I've taken care of the few. Need more cattle barns than I have horses. Shit, no kidding. Yeah, they're big animals, man. Thank you, Ryan. I don't like an animal that if I piss it off, I can't just like grab it to calm it down. No, you're not doing that with that bastards. Those are bastards. They a little too much power for me. All right, head up to the boulevard and Bank of Louis. Go see what kind of conundrum we got going on down here. At least we don't have to go into Tobias's teleportation. I'm going to be going a little bit south of that area there. And this guy from Delaware is just killing that poor crosswalk, huh? What's those white lines mean? Oh, you're a ram. Oh, they don't apply to you. Now, that's only to people that know how to fucking drive. Nice job, Ram. Sorry, Miss Dana. That's not a Dodge, Miss Dana. That's a pretend Dodge right there. The Rams wishes they still wish they were called Dodge. All right, we get the green here. All right, we got it. Miss Brandy Pork, you're listening. You ever a talk with that guy next time he comes home? Delaware? That'd be awesome. Tell him we don't drive like Delawareans up here in New Jersey, right? Peter Dolly, good morning. Peter's house. I gotta stop saying his last name. Cars on the sides of the roads, right? It's always busy here by the coffee shop, but usually you don't have it continued all the way down to the breakfast shop up here. But we are in season. We're still kind of calm yet for the next couple weeks yet. Mid-June, when a lot of the Jersey schools get out, so probably the same for some of the other states around too, Delaware, Maryland, Pennsylvania, New York. Where you going, Ram? You're in such a big rush, huh? Relax, man. You're on vacation. And you're really not supposed to park in the fucking crosswalks. Ram drivers are not tribute to know what the white lines mean. Make a whole fucking short on this guy. Meanwhile, he's just relaxed, going on vacation. Meanwhile, he's getting fucking roasted at every light. That big Adam coming in the Woodhaven truck? I think it is. I think it might be. There he is. What's up, man? Good morning, Adam. Be safe out here today, brother. See how far this truck's gonna embarrass you, Miss Dana. Doing pretty good so far. Northbound on the Boulevard, Surf City, New Jersey. Happy Friday to you. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you got some time to hang with us. Little hat tip to all the people in the back that never say a word in the chat. They are my working lurkers, or my lurking workers, or just my lurkers. Either way. Hope you have a good weekend as well, Eddie. That's where we got to go. A little bit to the north end of North Beach, though. 1076. It's going to be on the bay side. I'm going to have to swing around up here. We're going to have to be past it. Next one or the one after that? We might be able to get in on the next one. Close. Where's the 1076 here? 1073, 1070. There's 1076. Oh, it's that one right there. Cool. Alright, we'll spin around here. Nobody coming the other way too, man. That's really odd for this time of year. Alright, let's back this up. Me, nobody's coming. Tarp up out here while I'm setting up. Alright, a little tight going in here. First time going in, so take my time here. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Workload withdrawal. Workload withdrawal. First time hearing that one. What's going on? Honk, honk. All right, man. You're going to have to hang around a little bit, workload. Obviously, you can imagine if I just blew the horn every time somebody asked me to, that I wouldn't have a job anymore. But if you hang around for a little bit, you'll hear it. I can guarantee that. Thank you, workload. Appreciate it. That's the boss calling now. I got another beep from Runner Diane. Hold on a second, honey. Jameson. Yes, sir. Okay. All right. He was waiting. Yeah, he was trying to get a hold of you. I told him I'd call you on my way off. Okay. Yes, sir. You're welcome. All right, bye. Miss Diane. Good morning. Happy Friday. I just had an 18-wheeler do the Jersey slide in front of me. Good thing my brakes are new. Bad drivers never miss their exits. That is correct. You are so right. That is a true statement. Thank you, Miss Runner Diane. And workload, too. Thank you. All right, so that's A. This is B. The next house should be C. That's where I got to go. He wants me to put it in the backyard. There's a load of something in my freaking way here already. All right, I'm going to have to get back here and go look at some stuff here. Said you got an autistic kid here too, so I got to be careful with that. So. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let me go check this out. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm a lot better off pulling it here instead of backing it, but I'm going to try to get this one in this way. Let's see what happens here. Still have to K-turn my way out, going out, but at least I'll be able to drive out. What's up, honey? Found the perfect sign on Brownie Shop. It's good to be queen. Look at that. That's right. That was my aunt's idea. They have to splurge. Have a great weekend. Work calls. Love you, TT. We love you, Miss Queen Anne. Honey, thank you for looking. I appreciate that, honey. Thank you so much. Beautiful Miss Queen Anne. Have a great day at work, honey. Have a great weekend. And maybe we'll see you on Sunday if I can get in the garage, okay? Runner Diane, I sent that message last night, honey. I never hit send. I woke up this morning and saw it. I'm like, damn it! Erase! Good morning. Alright. Joelle, good morning, honey. Hope you're doing good today. Definitely was able to get this more to the back than I thought. Just coming back right up to this one because I don't think they'll have it moved by the time I get here. Whew. Dumping in the backyard and shit. Alright, let me go clean my silk. up retarded, I'm so retarded, I'm probably come right back out here again. 3 more friggin' times. No, Miss Diane, I know that you finally got it. I just felt bad that I didn't send it last night. I saw that you asked if Joey could get the message, and everybody told you yeah, and then I never answered you, so I thought that was a little shitty. All right. Happy Friday, JD. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're feeling good. Does she? Or do they? I'm sorry. Damn it. How do I know Miss Diane's best friend's a woman? I don't. All right. Back to the shop. All good, JD. All good, buddy. All good. All right, let's roll. Getting warm out here. Getting warm. Southbound on the boulevard, Surf City, New Jersey. Got a full truck of sailboat fuel. Bringing it back to the yard. Get a load of fill dirt. Here goes one of those refrigerators, northbound. Come on. Well, watch the other car there. Watch the other car. Look at that, Miss Dana. The Ram in front of me actually pulled the Ram emblem off the tailgate. Embarrassed. No, it's not a Ram. No, nope. I would never drive one of those. Looking at the big truck. What's this guy, a fucking pirate? I think this guy's a pirate. That's where pirates go on vacation here too. Arr, what's up, pirate? Here I am making fun of the guy with an eye patch. How shitty am I? That's not nice. I'll wake up tomorrow and won't be able to see out of one eye. That's how that works. It's called karma. I was just kidding. Mr. Pirate, man. You look awesome. You look as awesome as you could with a fucking eye patch. Stop it. Not nice. Be nice. Be nice. Close your eyes. That dogger's pooping. Sorry to bother you, buddy. Sorry. Dancing time. Get those shoes on. Put it in the chat. Put the dancing people in the chat so Miss Kells knows where we are, right? When I first saw her, the black cat crossed my trail. The dad knew that heels made me go off the rails. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? 55K. We got 55K. What's up, honey? I can't get. They do. No shit. Never noticed. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Everybody's busy, man. Places to go. They don't have time to look at the lines on the road, right? Well, I'm glad you understand why I'm talking about them anyway. The more information, the better when you're out here driving, right? 55K, Miss Diane. Thank you, honey. And that takes a lot. Miss Carol did the same thing. I'm like, you guys would never admit to me that you don't know what that means. Shit. Miss Carol right out of the gate. I'll tell you, I have no idea. Miss Diane said the same thing. She just came down to Jersey and saw him in Jersey. That's awesome. Thank you, honey. I'm gonna take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Big flag, little pole, not much wind underneath her. You'll be hotter than Maryland when there's liquor in the air. You better be prepared. She's my kind of woman. I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite, but keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Cat got nothing on a lucky man. Sassy Cassie's house coming up on the left. She's got a full house today. Not many parking spaces left. It's actually got a parking garage in there too. All right, Sassy, we'll see you in a couple minutes. We have to run a load for Todd first. Then we'll be back, messing with everybody else. Wanna know if I'm mistaken? Hey, I'm calling for, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to all you down, all you down, all you down, all you down. Should have a nice money shot from the top. Had to be. Can you tell me if it's love you're thinking? Can't you feel the ground is shaking? Hey, I don't need it. over 120 memberships yesterday. Today, we got 2 in the tank so far. I wanna hold you down. I wanna hold you down. I wanna hold you down. Hey, calling for you, reaching out to know if it's falling for you, yearning. Walk, 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 walk. All you down, all you down, all you down. Reaching out to know if it's just a falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to all you down, all you down, all you down, all you down. Close, we're gonna make this one. I don't know. I can barely see the counter, but it looks like it's single digits. All right. Oh, we're gonna make it. Yellow will make it. I've been down so long, yellow. But my mind ain't getting no rest. Oh no. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh, Old Glory's up and out. She's a-waving. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Is that beautiful or what? Damn it! God bless America. All the other countries rolling through too. Good morning. Traffic starting. Here we go. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Whoa, no. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh no. That's a couple snowmobiles right there. That's snowmobiles they use on the snow when the snow melts. Nope, no more. I got to the wah, and that's it. Saw you with another, but leave you like a fool. That won't put out the fire. There's the skunk right there. That was it. That was it. Sure as shit. See the oil all after it, man. Woo! Ah, there it is. Damn it! It's still fucking strong. Wowie kazowie. Woo! Whew. Oh. It's a deep right in the tonsils. Whoa! Little honky tonk time? I think it's honky tonk time. With big city for simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took from me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. I ain't no other kind of lead thing. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can beat me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I work a free job living out of the farm. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can beat me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Tongue tester, on the motel. Hey, one thing that you don't believe. Oh, ain't nothing but a thing to me. Burn right through it like a cigarette, or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I try to right this pain, ain't no other kind of lead. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can beat me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I work a free job living out of the bar. Mom never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Black Mustang. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Little old Glory up and out. Power station there, Atlantic City Electric. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out at the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Hey, love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Little situational awareness, man. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Chair house coming up on the right. You can't see it, you're not looking. Last one of the playlist. And back to the tippy top. Doing a little blues after this one. Horsies. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. Son of a gun, it's just a memory, a faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The midnight barbecue. loader. I gotta call Todd, see how much he needs. Yep. Wait, Miss Dana rolls. She likes her beer cold. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Alright, let me call Todsky and see. I work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. What are you thinking, buddy? How much would you like? Okay. Well, yeah, it probably won't be a very big one because you know how that's digging one load off the ground. So, okay. All right, sounds right. Okay. I'll get the pops in the loader now and get them loaded. Yeah, I'll be over there in a couple minutes. All right, Nancy. All right, Miss Kells, I got to talk to Pops on the radio here. Yeah, Damo, all day long. Yep. I'm allowed to. YouTube doesn't like you guys put it in the chat. That's the AI that does that. Good morning, handsome. How you feeling today?
Better.
That's what I want to hear. I need a load of the 3/8 that I just dumped in the bin here. You gotta give me as much as you can get out of there. It doesn't have to be a crazy full load, so as much as you can get without going crazy.
Okay, I'll be right there.
There he is, Miss Kells. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. Cleaning up the topsoil in the back. He'll be up here in a second. Maggie is back. Good to see you, honey. Everybody loves Pop. Look at that. What's up, William? Good morning. Damo, I talk to everybody in here. When I stop and I have my chat open, I don't care who you are, what color it is. I talk to everybody, man. Hang around for a little while, you'll see. Trans Cat doing stuff. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's good to have you back, Miss Megan. Hey, Pop. I was thinking about pulling on the other side and backing up to the dirt pile. Give you more room to turn with the Peterbilt roll off there. It's up to you. Whatever you want me to do.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, because I backed up to the 5/8 yesterday and loaded up, and it's a pain in the ass with that truck kind of there. So I'm gonna I'll let you pull in, and then I'll pull past you, all right?
Yeah, I'll that Peterbilt, man. I just want that thing out of here.
I should have kept my mouth shut. I knew he was gonna do that. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Hopefully not too much longer though. Connor will be able to get on a little more time into it.
Yeah, he said he can get running. He's looking time.
Yeah, that's all. It should be good. Ava, thank you for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Is it Transcat? All right, honey, you're gonna have to make sure you stop in when that happens. All right. Give you a little shout out birthday. Able to give him a lot better angle. Hit me from the side here with that truck in place. All right, there you go. Back to the top. Time for the blues. What do you think? Bull beans. Gracie, bull beans? Holy smokes. Miss Gracie up there in Nova Scotia, they got bull beans now. You had cool beans. No more. Only bull beans now. I'm sorry, Miss Gracie. You know I have to do that. I am the one for you. I am the one, babe. I am the one for you. It'll do that, Miss Diane. Pay no attention to it. Just pay no attention to that yelling. Just kind of zone it out, you know. You're all right. Like you do with the guys at the office. Just ignore it. Unless it's time, unless you got to eat this weekend, then don't do that. Did you, Miss Gracie? You met cool beans? No more Rams, Miss Dana. Come on. They bring that shit on themselves, honey. You know that. Crazy bastard, Mikey V. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good on this Friday, yo. Mikey V, are you done now for the weekend, or you got to work tonight too? Mikey V works nights down there in Maryland. Miss Gracie checking it out too. All right. No kidding, Transcat. That's awesome. Good for you and Dad. Got to work tonight. Well, okay, gotcha, Mikey. I always want to say have a nice weekend, but I'm like, damn it. Oh, you don't have a set schedule though. Okay, I got you. Spencer, doing good today, man. It's Friday, yo. Hope you're doing well too. Hope it's not too hot under the hood. Then again, if you're a welder, you know exactly what that's like. Oh, Miss Diane, I got you. Well, you got to show up to those races in proper attire, honey. Tell your credit card that. Well, at least you got a sticker for your water bottle, honey. That's good, right? What up, Jeff? Good morning. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, gotcha, Spencer. All right, well, that might cause you to be a little sweaty, too. Spencer, I haven't seen you enough to know where you're from, man. Let me know where you're from. Just state if you're in the States, all right? You might have told me before. I got to see it about 3,000 times before I remember. Miss Kells is out there in Wyoming. No, she's not. She's in Indiana. Miss Dan, you want to go to New Mexico today? I hear you, Miss Diane. I hear you. You've been killing it, honey. You have been killing it. Michigan, thank you, Spencer. Okay, I'll try to remember that. You're out there with Melissa Marble. All right, so this is how I remember. You're out there with Melissa Marble. She's got 2 M's in her name, and she lives in Michigan. You have 2 S's in your name, but you're with Miss Melissa, and you have an M in your second name, so that's how I'll remember, all right? Fuck! You love your stickers? All right, Miss Diana. I'm glad, honey. I'm glad I remember to give it to you. I forget that all the time. I only have a few left. I'm going to have to order some more. Shattered. Not shattered, Jesus. That's what Miss Amy had. Scattered showers in Kansas for Transcat. Be safe out there today. Mikey D, that'd probably be a good time, right? Miss Kells, what the hell are you laughing at? She must be behind. You don't want New Mexico, Miss Dana? You want to go down to Mexico? Oh, the real Mexico. All right. I don't know how I don't know how much they'd like you down there, Miss Dana. Oh, she drives a Dodge. Oh, she's awesome. That was a horrible accident. Is it Miss 55K? That's awesome, honey. That's awesome. I'm glad. Every time you have a sip, you get to look at the Red Baron. Joey, hey Joe, have you ever put the Baron on the left foot line lock in the gravel? Australian concrete agitation is my game. Dave, I'm not really sure exactly what you mean. If I ever put the Baron on the left foot line lock in the gravel. I put the Baron in some crazy places, Dan.
I can get more in there if you want it.
He's not going to need a full load over there. He's doing a basement, Todd. He just needs something to finish, but he said to bring him a full load, but it doesn't have to be crazy. So that's probably what I got now, right?
Yeah, it's about 5 buckets.
Okay, I'll bring that. What do you got left in the bin? Maybe a bucket and a half? That's 2 buckets?
Probably got 3.
All right, you know what? Give me a little bit more, Bob, just so I make sure, because I know there was probably only 1 bucket when I dumped. So.
Okay.
All right, here we go. That's awesome, Transcat. That's awesome. That is awesome. Miss Goothy Cat is done for the week over there in the Czech Republic. That is awesome, Miss Goothy. Enjoy, honey. Get home safe, huh? Unless you're home ready. Oh, a burnout on the gravel. Damo, I try not to do that as much as possible. Sometimes you get a little tire spin, but yeah, this truck will do it, man. I can do donuts back here, but that's not very good for the truck. Jeremy H., my brother from Texas. Good to see you, Jeremy. Good morning. That sounds good to me, Miss Kuthi. That sounds good to me. It's going to rain for me all weekend. So the last 2 weekends, I kicked my ass outside working on shit. So I guess I get a break this weekend. Couldn't hurt, right? All right, Pop's going to top me off and we're rolling. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
All right. Done feeling blue. All right, round the horn and out the front. Give you guys the tour. Miss Mary, good morning. Transcat, have a great weekend. Stop in on your birthday if you get some time, okay? Have a great weekend. Be safe, whatever you got going on. Miss Carol's from Belize today. All right, Belize, Miss Carol. All right. Yes, you have, Mikey V. Yes, you have. Watch your mouth. Even Gracie heard that, Mike. And Dana. Hope it says Mikey V. Miss Kuthi, thank you for the super thanks on the short yesterday too, honey. I appreciate that. You are one of the only ones that do that. There are a couple others. Cat B gets me once in a while with that too. But Kuthi gets me all the time. Little birdie, what are you doing, dude? Get the hell out of my way! Just run out in front of the truck like that. What do you got, a death whip? Oh, that's a fucking snake. No wonder you're acting a little funny. It's a fucking snake. Where you going, Black Racer? Check this out. Look at that snake right there going underneath the Baron. I don't even know if you can see it. Kind of got him to the end there, but that's a Black Racer. You don't like to play with those boys. At least I don't. Alright, what do I do with my fan here? My fan just shit the bed. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's what that bird was acting all a little funky. Cole Medina right there. Thought that was a little odd. I'm waiting for the snake to come out the other side here, but I don't see him. Shit. Damn it. Gotta do a little snake rattle here. Hey! Get out of there! Fucking snake! Come on! Come on! That's a bad way. You don't want to go between those tires. Damn, the bird is attacking the snake. I'm gonna kill that fucking thing. Man must be hungry. That bird's going after that snake hard. All right, he's in between my rear back tires. Come on, man, I'm gonna move. Let's go. Don't stay there. I'm gonna leave him exposed. That bird was fucking hammering him underneath the truck. I don't think he made it. Damn it. I want to go this way. Snake got me all jacked up. You guys even see that? Those Black Racers are, me and my brother used to mess with when we were little. I had a stick, like, I don't know, the size of my wrist. And, we were messing with one in the woods, and that thing turned around, grabbed that stick, and snapped it. And I said, yeah, we don't play with these guys no more. Nope. Muggy. It is muggy. Pretty damn muggy. To learn these ones. Alright, bank is left here. Backfilling all around the pool that I brought to these guys on Wednesday. on it. Mr. Bus Driver Man, won't you step on it? Pupper up here going for a walk with his mommy. He's pulling. He must see something across the street. Yeah, she's talking to the other guy across the street. Oh, cute little pupper. Like the spot. Let me guess. Maddie parked his fucking car in the way. Yep. Alright, sit here and wait for Maddie to move his car out of the way. What do we got? 66. Alright, block of 66. Tropic, what's up, man? Good morning. George is back. Good morning, George. Alright, Miss Tawana. It's coming. Hop out, walk back there. I'll be right back. I fucking did the same thing I did yesterday. I came here thinking they need it for the pool. They don't. They need it for fucking Todd. Jesus Christ. Two properties, fucking 3 blocks away, and I can't fucking get it right. They need stone at that job too today, so I'm definitely going back to brick wall. That's what fucks me up. They talk about the 2 jobs this morning. I hear them, and then it just, yeah, it goes right outside. Thank God I didn't have to go far. Snowman, what's up, brother? Good morning. You as well, man. It's here upon us, the weekend. That's right. Do it. Thank you, Snowman. Appreciate you, buddy. Happy Friday to you. Happy weekend. All right, up to the next driveway up here. Or the next road. Development, I should say. Thank you, Snowman. Same exact shit I did yesterday. Boss looks over at me and just starts shaking his head. And I'm like, yeah, I fucking know, man. I know. Alright, going Kingston here. fellas are. We got new people every single day. Every day. Good morning. All right, here we go. Yeah, as long as it's just a fart, Miss Gracie, and not like diarrhea of the brain, right? I got no time for that. Nobody does. Alright, should be able to bank this right over to where he needs it. Alright. Up and away. Diane, I do every single time, honey, all by myself. You guys are crazy. That's a Chevy, Ryan. It's a Chevy. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. There goes my air down again. All right. Let's clean my cell. I'll be right back. Should be good for the rest of the day now. Hit the forklift key, Snowman? I believe it. Oh. Back to the island. That's what I got to you, George. 11:32. I guess I'm a minute ahead of you. 156, all right. That's awesome. Should be able to hit 250 today, right? You want to see a pretty girl smile, Miss Maggie in upstate New York. She likes when we hit 250. She will push you. That's okay. All right, back to the yard, getting a load of fill, go out to that guy. We had him back around the backyard. Call me the fool when she calls, I always seem to lose my cool. Baby, loving you is a train wreck waiting to have fun. It's a train wreck waiting to have fun. Pushing up on lunchtime here. High noon's coming. No attributes. Don't know if I'm talking about me and you. Baby, no one gets me like you do. Shot we go. It's a train wreck waiting to have fun. It's a train wreck waiting to have Alright, I'm gonna load a fill from Big Pop, still in the loader. Didn't go in for lunch yet. Mikey B, get the key. Thank you, thank you. New Jersey, Miss Kells, New Jersey. I'm watching me from New Jersey. .35 a.m. for Damo. Damn. Must be over there in Australia or something, huh? Dana's in Mexico. Atta girl. I'm gonna get a load of fill next, Bob. I don't know where you want me to line. You want to get it off the belt? I'll just back up to where you're at when you move.
Yeah, if we can.
Okay, I stayed more of an angle too, so you can get outward from that other pile too. I'll show you what I mean when you pull out. Let me know if it's all right when I back up.
Okay.
Pop doesn't like to turn a lot if he doesn't have to. I don't blame him. It's if I load trucks all day in that thing, my God, my shoulders are shot by noon. So less turning. Again, you don't think it's any big deal for 1, 2, 3 times, but you're doing it like 40, 50 times. All that turning, man, that makes a big difference. That's where you're at, Snowman Delaware. I never knew that, man. I mean, I never remembered it. Wisco, you're in Wisconsin? Not a girl. Where'd Pop go? Oh, he backed up. Okay. That work for you there, Pop?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. I get perfect on Fridays. Look at that. Yesterday would have been, you suck. Alright, he's going back out to Long Beach Island. Hello, Phil, and then we'll get a couple loads of R-Blend, crushed concrete, bring it out there too. I bet she's not going to want me to bring all of it, but we'll see. Unless he's got a machine there at some point. Snowman, couple hours, man. Couple hours. Crazy. That's awesome. The left coast, that's right, Mr. Man, the left coast. Our Dracul, good morning. Damo, that's awesome, man. We got a bunch from Australia that come through. Did not see Evad this morning, but had Aussie Boss, Aussie Tiger. He usually stays a lot longer, but he hasn't been feeling good, so. But that's awesome, Damo. Thank you for hanging around. Anybody that's new to the chat, if you want to hop in the chat, if you're watching, you want to hop in the chat, just please read the rules of the chat. It'll make it a lot easier for the ladies in blue, that they don't have to harass you, tell you're doing things wrong. Nobody likes to hear that. So if you read the rules, you won't have that problem. I almost guarantee it. Almost. 70 people in the truck. All right. Pop's loaded me up. We'll be rolling here any second. 1739 for the cheap. 57 degrees. And rain. Damn it. Have you, Damo? Well, there you go. They're doing their job then. That's the that's my blue crew. That's the mod squad. That's Joey's Angels. Anything they ask any of you to do, I ask them to ask you. That's how it works. And they're really good at what they do. So, that's why they're blue. I'm going to move up a little bit to give Pop a little bit of room here. He comes in tight to the truck. Makes me nervous. Should be the last one. Just trying to get a full load or full bucket. That's awesome, Mary. You do, no kidding. That's awesome, Damon. Thanks for understanding, man. I appreciate that. it's a really good bunch of people, like I said, from all over the world. So all different ages, all different occupations, all different school-age children, all different ethnic backgrounds. So,
okay.
Thank you, sir. I'll be back for a load of crushed concrete when I get back.
Okay.
All right. So that being said, Dan, we try to keep it just a good vibe in here. We don't talk about religion, money, or politics, or anything that's going to cause anybody to argue. It's basically just my work day. I live stream my whole work day every day, Monday through Friday. So that's basically all it's about. What I got going on, and yeah, little by little, it's a community that's growing around this live stream. That's absolutely awesome. You sit back and watch a chat for a little while. It's pretty crazy. I saw Miss Dana talking, or saying hello to Lalit Makvana over there in India. So you have this beautiful lady sitting in Iowa right now, probably drinking a beer, and then you have Lalit over there in India, and they're talking back and forth. It's like, is that even possible? Sure as shit it is. You had Ed Radagast, one, the Waka Wizard. He was talking to Karush over in Iran, like they were friends forever. It's fucking hilarious. I love it. I absolutely love it. So, here comes Miss Crystal in the Black Challenger. Alright, to Long Beach Island we go. My chat screen goes off once I get on the road, right? You can say you can talk to me like you're talking to me now, you know, and I'm watching. I'll see it later. But you can also super chat me. You want to tell me something right now, I'll hear it in my ear. And I will respond to you as well as Clucker, my rubber chicken. That's the only way he eats. So do not abuse the chicken. Alright, back to Long Beach Island, northbound on Route 9, full load of fill dirt. Had a 25-minute ride here. And we got a little more of a breeze blowing Old Glory now, huh? Where'd all that fog go? As soon as the breeze kicks up, that's it. Sent it to another place on this planet. $11:45, damn near lunchtime, huh? Get a little lunch on the way back, maybe? Chief from Denmark, what's up, buddy? I goaded you into it, did I? Did I? I can be very convincing sometimes, Chief. There you go. Fucker, that was the Chief. Yeah, and he wanted to try to show everybody how the super chats work. That's why he did that. Well, he actually did it for you because otherwise you don't eat. I know. So that Chief's helping you out. So how about that? Give some love to the Chief. All right. Back in your hole. All right. Thank you, Chief. I think Fucker said thank you too. I think. He's got a weird accent. It's hard to understand him sometimes. Mikey V. I got a tongue red in my shoes, world on my shoulder, pocket full of blues. I'm in dirt, down in the dirt. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The real bad boy, Mikey V, the crazy bastard, the arm twister, the Marylander, the gatekeeper. He got more names than a fucking phone book. What's up, Mikey V? There's that skunk. Sandwich or pizza, thank you, sir. And snacks for Clucker. How about that? Yeah, that's Mikey V right there. Say thank you. All right. Thank you, Mikey V. Appreciate you, brother. In a real bad. I got another beep. Who we got? Mr. Ryan. What's up, Ryan? That's it. You're running light today. Be safe out there, brother. Be safe. That's a lot of tears. They say tears in Michigan. Usually, everywhere else they call them tires, but in Michigan they call them tears. So if you got to go get a set of tears on your truck, you got to get a set of tears. And that's because they're so expensive that you're going to be fucking crying after you get all those tires. Right? Am I correct, Ryan? Thank you, brother. He meant tires. 32 tires. Ryan trying to confuse everybody. Switch the R and the E, Ryan. The R and the E. All right. Get on Route 72 eastbound to the beach. Give everybody a little bit of love from me and the Baron. Thank you, guys. 3-2 salute, AMM style. There it is.
Your blinker's broke.
There it is. Get some fluid for that shit. You can hit Mag E for some fluid if you need. I see brake lights already. You know what that means. Here we go. Let the games begin. Now every trip till maybe like around 2:30, 3 o'clock. Might get a little break then, but otherwise every trip is going to be volume, and more volume. We're going to the beach. Everybody wants to go to the beach. Remember, all you people that like to do some funky ass shit in your car and thinking nobody can see you, I can see in your car, alright? So don't be touching that, alright? Get yourself in trouble. Yep, still broke. Four to five had their phones in their hand. Imagine that. Oh, glory up and out across the way. I like to keep a little distance in front of me when I'm loaded like this. The only problem with that is all the people that are coming up the left of me want to get off the exit up here, so they see a truck and they're like, oh, I can slide in front of them. There's usually a little space in front of a truck. ass hat there decides to put their blinker on as they're turning. So yeah, I like to keep that. It's a safe following distance. That's what they call that. You're gonna see how many people like to jump in that little distance I got there, putting their lives at risk. Thank you, Pickup, for not being a jackass. Appreciate that. Most of these people don't know this right lane's here. This guy in the red car here, wailing like that. That's a good way to get fucking drilled. But as time goes on, people are going to learn about this right lane being open. Even though it's an exit lane after the light, they will take it all the way up. And if they can't scooch in, they'll just take the fucking shoulder. And you can go watch the short. And I posted this morning that has that exact thing happening. And this is where it was, right up here. Minnie Bobby in the white box truck decided to try to speed up alongside of me about right here. And I'm like, dude, you're never going to make it, man. And he just stayed in it and kept going straight right into the shoulder here. I'm holding the horn. Now think about if this car was coming out when he did that. Because nobody ever stops there. That lady's a normal person, but yeah, most people do not stop there. So it'd be fun, and they don't look. They don't look to see if somebody's riding the shoulder through there at a high rate of speed either. You don't expect that, right? Well, expect it. I think she decided just to have the day off from us today. She doesn't want to play. And that's okay too. She deserves a day off once in a while. Miss Dana doesn't, but Miss Heather B does. Oh, Big Sissy does too. She would just miss you guys too much, that's all. In front of me here. This is where the people on the left lane realize, oh, I want to go south on the island, so let me dive over to the right lane. There's the walker. Top of the bridge. A little beep beep. Come on, bud. Good morning. Sassy Cassie's house. There it is. Jet out in front of Bobby Box truck. Oh no, you're gonna slide behind him? All right. I didn't realize you were gonna do that. Go, Hunter. Watch me, I'm right next to you, dude. Holy smokes. Your lane is a little wider than mine too there, yo. Comes go again. This chick cannot seem to hold her fucking lane. Scary, man. Scary shit. Especially when you see me here. It's like, I don't know how you fucking miss me. Kind of big. Ship bottom. We'll be coming into Surf City here in a second. Watch your leg. I am definitely going to advise too, if you're going to park on the side of the road like this, please look in your mirror before you just throw your door open. I don't have a lot of room here to move out of your way if you're just going to throw your door open as I'm coming. And I'm probably not going to have time to stop, right? Please be mindful of that. You got mirrors on your car. You're allowed to use your mirrors if your car is not moving. You are allowed to look at them, okay? Some people just stop and they're like, I'm not allowed to look at my mirrors. I'm going to fling the door open and hope for the best. You'd be all right most of the time, but that one time, I don't know, that one time may not be a good idea. You have to go home and explain to your husband or your wife why the car's missing a door. People everywhere. Red light. Oh, downtown Surf City. Pizza. That's my pizza joint. Tony. Not that Tony. Free the other Tony. Stop for all people in the crosswalk if they want to cross, except if they're at a traffic light. Do not stop if somebody's at a crosswalk at a traffic light and you have the green light. A lot safer than to cross when it's red. You get people doing that all the time. Just cruising along, all of a sudden the guy hit the brakes, fucking green light, nobody's expecting that. And then yeah. Meanwhile, behind him is like havoc, and then the little old lady crossed the road. So it's like, don't do that. Matter of fact, if you have to cross the road, don't stand out in the crosswalk. Stay up on the corner. Give everybody a heart attack. I know crosswalks are very difficult, very confusing to a lot of people. I believe I can swing around the next one here, like I did last time. Got a lot more traffic behind me than I did last time, though. And coming in front of me, too. You gotta move over here, bud. You gotta move over, man. Fucking, when you're that big, you gotta move over. Alright, get back up this easement right here. Let these people pass me here. As soon as this pickup passes me here, we can bend it in there. My tarp up opposite here. Wires right there. Alright, let's bend it in. Go where it's gotta go. Oh, you know what? I want to pull in there, right? Oh, see how fast I remember that shit? Get that shit? Yeah, I'm gonna pull in there instead. It's gonna make it a lot easier on the truck. pool they had put in, trying to fill around the back of the pool because I guess they had an autistic child that were coming down for the weekend and worried about him going into the pool. So that's what this is, kind of like an emergency thing. All right, let's see what get it where they want it. I have to call Matt after this one too because I don't have a lot of room to put any more back here, and he wants 4 loads. I've got about enough room for 1 more here. One I got. Bender! Alright, that's where it's gonna live. Woo! The Jeep! Crosswalk and blinkers to a place in the street. Straight up, brother, straight up. Straight up. I hear that. Too. Stand out on my step here. Alright, all cleaned up. Bang, 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 bang. That's right. Get out of here without look, here he comes, he's home. Little K-turn to get out of here. Try not to back into the house, that'd be awesome. Little staircase. Little tree. was thinking here. Air come up too. Tell me to call you if I have a question, and then you don't answer me. I'd rather call him while I'm sitting here looking at it. Side of the road, dude. Bad idea. Especially in this area, man. Called her, maybe she'll answer. I got 2 loads and then yeah, I called you 4 fucking times. Oh, alright. Yeah, no, I was parked at the property. I wanted to call you because I got 1 load back behind the house. I got another load kinda in the backyard, but right at the corner. Now, I don't really have room for our blend unless you want it on the fucking driveway. He didn't care. He said it's a knockdown in 2 years, but yeah, I don't know what I thought. No, he's cool as shit, but I'm just telling you, you're gonna have 2 loads in the driveway in front of the garages with the R blend, not with the concrete. It's not big enough. I barely can get in there. I mean, it's as wide as the truck. Yeah, because of that fucking cedar tree that's on the road. You gotta try to bend it around there. It's going to be there, but I'm just saying it's going to be in the driveway in front of the garage. It's not going to be in the backyard because I can only get so far with the 1 load. All right, man. That's all. That's all I need to know, man. I'll dump them wherever. I don't give a shit. All right. All right. So you still want 2 loads of crushed concrete? I would probably go with just 1, but again, I don't know exactly what you're trying to do. Yeah, dude. Yeah, do that because I won't be. You might have a little too much if I bring you 2. I'm gonna bring you 1, and then if you need another one on Monday, I'll bring you that. How's that? All right. All right, go back to bed. Well, it's like that's what you've always been, man. That's what you've always been. Yep. That's it, man. As long as you love it, that's all. That's good. Yeah, well, you gotta do that once in a while. So how does he get married yet? Well, in your mind, you are. That's good. All right, I'm gonna run that other load so you'll have those 3 loads on the ground, and then, like I said, let Jimmy know if you need one for Monday, right? Just give him a little heads up, like if you know on Sunday, just shoot him a text this way you can plan it, right? Nah, fucking Monday morning, yeah, you need it right away. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yep, you do. All right, brother. I'll talk to you. Have a good weekend. See you. Whew. That dude's a piece of fucking work right there. I don't know how some people make it through life, man. I really don't. But he's doing all right, so good for him. All right, we are southbound on the boulevard here. We're gonna make 1 more load out here instead of 2. See how I did that? We'll still get paid for the other one. Just won't be till Monday. That's when it should be. These all should have been Monday. All right. Smells like lunchtime. And when I say that, I mean it. Because all these places are making lunch right now. I can smell it. Alright, you got the green light. That means I can roll right out of here. Big flag, little pole. Not wrapped up a little bit, but it's up and blowing. Cassie's house. We'll see you in a little bit, honey. Gotta go grab a load. Gonna grab some lunch and a load, and we'll be back. Chateau a la Casson. You didn't see the short that I put out this morning, go check it out. Let me know what you think. If you like it, hit the like on the short, hit the share and copy link too. Makes a big difference. Have the bridge dead ahead. Top of the Heatherby Bridge, looking at the mainland. That's the money shot right there. My daily travels, that's one of the best views here. Westbound Route 72 back on solid ground. Hopefully one more load to the island. Hopefully. Why are you hitting the brakes at a green light? What the hell is that all about? Seriously, I really want to know what made you nail the brakes at a green light. Counter wasn't even started yet. That's the kind of shit that scares you on the road, stuff like that. Totally unexpected. Be predictable. It is not predictable to smash the brakes at a green light. I don't care what state you live in or what country. I don't think that's acceptable. On the 72 here, both ways. Doesn't look like that there, does it? It will. It will. Up and out, looking beautiful. Look at that. God bless America. Little green Mustang there. Like an 02, 03, 01. Alright, we're going to jump on Route 9 southbound up here. Slide right in front of the purple Honda now. Southbound. Back to the yard. Mom's definitely waiting for lunch, so I'll probably have to load myself with the crushed concrete. right, X, you want to come out? Come on, man. Come on. You got it, buddy. You got it, man. You're welcome. Skunk shit is still strong. Christmas. $12:30 on the button. It is the 6th of June. It's Friday. Friday. What's up, man? Good morning, good morning. Actually, good afternoon, huh? Shit, it's afternoon already. Jameson. Not going in, homie, not going in. Jeep from New York, blinker before brakes. Holy smokes, dude! With a little situational awareness, getting over to the side. I'll tell you what, it's nice to see. Damn it! Thank you, Jeep. You need to tell some of your other Jeep friends how to drive. All right, what do you think? Lunchtime? Lunchtime. See, there's good ones out here. I give credit where credit's due. I'm not just roasting everybody all day. What do we got? 42. All right, a light lunch, people, today. All right, I'm going to go across the street and get myself a sandwich. A sandwich. You got to pronounce it sandwich. There is no sandwich here. It's sandwich. All right. Gamer Clown, good morning. Or good afternoon. Last day of USA? All right. Now you're moving to Russia. Oh, good for you, man. I hope it works out for you. We get people stopping in from Russia once in a while. They got to do a little VPN jumping, I think, but yeah. Oh. Just like that, Miss Turtle. 4th of July, before you know it, Christmas right around the corner. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let me run across the street. Get my sandwich. I'll show you what I got when I get back, all right? Sit here and look beautiful. Everybody can see us. All right, I'll be down. just met a nice couple and their daughter. I just got my sandwich and I'm walking out of there, and they're packed. They're very busy. And it was, again, one of those times where I walk in, and Karen sees me in the back of all these people standing there and haven't ordered yet. Joe, what do you need? And they all turn and look at me. Damn it. Anyway, I get my sandwich. I'm walking out. The last people in line was a couple and their daughter. And he's holding up his phone. It's a live stream. I'm like, get out of here. He's like, we follow you, love your content from upstate New York by Albany. And I said, no shit. You're down on vacation? He's like, oh, we camp right down the road from your shop, so at the Sea Pirate. So they came here for lunch, and they happened to see me. So I said, do you ever say anything in the chat? He's like, nah, we just watch. I'm like, okay, you never have to. I said, otherwise I would tell everybody who it was, but how about that? So whoever that is, whatever your name is, nice to meet you. Thank you for watching. All right, guys, want to see what I got? Everybody's happy it's lunchtime? Anytime you walk up to somebody and they got their phone out and they're showing it to you like that, it's a weird feeling. All right. My God. I think they had some extra and they wanted to get rid of some because I got a pretty nice sandwich today. Look at this one. Bang! There it is. It's got wings today. A little turkey today. Whoever picked turkey, you are the winner. Well done. All right, I'm going to eat my sandwich. Thank you. If you don't have time to hang out for lunch, have a great weekend and be safe, whatever you got going on. Stop back in a little later if you have time. We'll be here probably till 3 or 4 my time, okay, p.m. All right, let's eat. Time to eat. If you're going to get hungry, it's not my fault. It's a nice looking sandwich though, isn't it? All right, let's throw it back. He's like, actually, my daughter told us all about you. She's sitting there smiling. That was very nice. Miss Kells, you were wrong. Meg's winner. Yummy, Mr. Warner, right? Oh, beep from the motorcycle going by. Crap, I'm always wrong. Nikki, I'll tell you what it's going to be next time, all right? I'll only tell you. Remind me on Monday, Nikki. I'll tell you, all right? Steve, what's up, man? Happy afternoon. Wow, nice, Miss Diane. That sounds good. A little halibut. Everybody wrong to the corner. Thank you, Franklin. Thank you. And if I don't get a chance to see you before you head out later, Franklin, have a great weekend, brother. Miss Dana's having a little shrimp. All right. You got shrimp in Iowa? All right. Thank you, Meg. I got you, Nikki. I got you. Gotta let you win once in a while. Do you, Steve? Yo, I'm like that on my days off when I'm home. I'll be like, yeah, I can eat something. I just keep doing something. Like, man, I should probably eat something, keep doing something. Then it's like, what do you want for dinner? Like, dinner? Oh. Thank you, Franklin. Thank you. I won't tell Miss Kells you get out early on Fridays, all right? We'll just keep that a secret between me and you. All right, so the guy in the white, I think it's the white Yukon, right? The white Yukon pulling out right now. I think that's them. if they're going north or south here. Looks like they're going north. Give them a little wave, a little pump. Take care, man. Nice meeting you. There we go. All right. Richie, you too, huh? Well, I'm glad I'm here to keep you guys nutritionally nourished. That's what I do, man. That's what I do. I'm here saving lives. I did, Ed. Yep, turkey. Yep. And it's like really extra special and tasty today. I must have got a good part of the breast, Ed. Man, Steve, you need a lot of reminding, man. Miss Diane's got to set a timer. Holy shit. And you better duck. There was a lot more people wrong today than right. I just keep quiet about that. Chocolate shake and a donut, Wisco. You gotta have that once in a while too, honey. You gotta live once in a while, right? Oh yeah, they loaded up today, Steve. Yep. Right, Damo? You're driving in the right areas, man. I get enough content for probably 3 or 4 shorts a day. I don't put them out like I used to, but content is there. Well, thank you, Miss Brixie. See, Miss Brixie, she gets it. Whether she's right or wrong on lunch, she doesn't let that bother her. She takes it out on her husband when he gets home. Well, otherwise, she enjoys being here. I'm just kidding. Brixie would never do that. Miss Diane, if you want to do that with the halibut, put the recipe in, then you can put it in the recipe spot, okay? National Donut Day? No wonder I don't see any cops. Miss Wisco, you're at the right place for that. Blue Mustang. Miss Wisco works at the cop shop. You do, Nikki, you do. Oh, Mary said it too. I guess they have National Donut Day down there in Texas. Oh, hell yeah, Miss Diane. You're getting that put in soon, right? All right. Worldwide Rail, Mr. Dominic, I'll see you. Happy afternoon, sir. Although it's still morning for you. Damo, no. We do not get that. I do not believe. We have 4th of July coming up. That's America's Independence Day. So we get a long weekend for that. Another guy waving to me pulling out of the Gourmet. I don't even see him. Saturday, awesome. Awesome, Miss Diane. Good for you, honey. That's a good question, man. I would think Britain, but I might be on with that. Or England, whatever. There you go. Won't see Megan on the 26th of September. I like to think so, Steve. I do. I don't know about king. Say I'm the captain. Captain of the ship, right? Canadian Day, that's right, July 1st. Yep, I remember that last year. I never even knew that until when I was streaming last year. So that'll be on Tuesday then, probably, right? I think the 4th's on Friday this year. That's going to be a fun weekend to drive around. Won't catch my ass driving around on the 4th of July. I go to the house, get home on Friday after work, and I don't leave there until come back on Monday. Actually, probably Thursday. We won't be working Friday on the 4th. Remember, on my link tree is Mama Waka Waka shop. You want to go to my link tree and click on the second from the bottom button. It's Mama Waka Waka shop, and you can see what my dad, Brownie, my fake dad, what he used to do with the wood, and check out some of the stuff that she still has left from him for sale on Brownie's Woodcrafts on Etsy. Thank you for anybody, even if you want just to go look. Thank you. I thought so, Damo. I thought Australia still followed some of that. I knew they used to back in the day. I didn't know if they still did, but I guess so. Steve Dana might whack you for Meg. Damo, I agree, man. I agree. March 13th is my birthday. We'll make it that day. Man, that was a lot of turkey. girls stick together, man. You can't bitch at one, the other one's gonna hammer you. There you go. Big Sissy agrees with me. Once in a blue moon. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to finish this other half, man. That's just too much turkey. Anybody want the rest of my sandwich? Really, really good. I just don't got the room. I just don't got. Oh my God, if Mom was listening. I just don't have the room in my belly. Don't got, Joseph? Don't got. All right, that was good. Woo! Tim, what's up, Tim? Happy belly, that's right, Miss Diane. I see you, Miss Goothy, I see you. Miss Goothy, you have a glass of wine in your hand, honey? You're relaxing? Weekend time, honey, weekend time. Some of that really good wine? That's what I like to hear. You're back home safe in one piece. Time for a little primo, isn't it? Woo! All right. Thank you to all of you for joining me for lunch. Tim Timson from Germany. Greetings, man. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you're doing well over there. Yeah, right, Ed? He'd be through that sandwich in a second. Oh, all right. All right, we're going to head to the yard, get a load of crushed concrete. Going to head over to Long Beach Island. Hopefully that's the last time. We'll see. Rolling 18, what's up, man? Happy afternoon to you, sir. God, I hope, sir. I'm not even sure. A lot of lady drivers out there now. And they're rolling around in 18 wheels, so. I apologize, rolling 18. I don't, you know how I am. I don't like to misgender. Although, it happens. Ready to go? Let's go. Thank you again for joining me for lunch. My chat screen's off as I'm rolling, so if you don't have time to hang out, I don't have a chance to say goodbye. Have a great weekend, right? We'll be here for another couple hours at least. Trying to make some money. beep in my ear. Who we got? Rolling 18. There they are. There they are. I don't know. What's going on, Roland? Do you? You like turtles? Oh, Jesus. All right. I don't, that doesn't give me a fucking clue whether you're male or female, though. Guys like turtles, too. Jesus. All right, we're just going to go with a female for Roland. I don't know. Trying to confuse me, though. I know that. Thank you, Roland. Chair house to the right. Man, why is this thing shifting like that? Fucking did not sound fucking feel good at all. Weird. I've done it a couple times now the last couple of days. $2.89 for regular leaded, $3.42 for diesel by the gallon. In we go. Yeah, I didn't think Pop would be in the looter. He's in having some lunch. Omen says Mikey V. Some of that crushed concrete right there and throw it on the truck. What's up, man? All right. Flip here. Chip flip. I got a chip flip. All right, I'm going to walk back at the loader, load this up, and then we're going to go over to Long Beach Island. Hopefully for the last time today. If I remember, maybe I'll throw my 360 up. Maybe. If I remember. Little Tennessee on my mind. From Mama Hen, Mikey V, Miss Kuthi too. All right, sit here and relax. I'll be right back. Right. Smell sun. Feel breeze. In my heart, I hear the one, Mama Hen, from my All right. Whew. It is warm out there and dusty. Look at that. Miss Erica on the sniper. Thank you, honey. I think that's 3 now, Miss Dana. If you're listening, honey. I believe. Surf Bomb, what's up? Good morning. What's up, Tori? Tori's back. All right. Write this down so I don't forget. Crushed concrete per 276C North Beach shop. All right. That's written down. Good to go. Something here. Excuse me, Mr. Chicken. Turn away here, buddy. All right, you ready to go? Let's go. Dusty, dusty. Says Mikey V. Thank you, Mikey V. Did you, Diane? Good. Good. All right, I got a shot. Let's do it. Ephraim Bosry, good to see you, buddy. Checking in from Iran. All right, to the wood. Let's go. We done woke up the horses. Marcy's in the up on the right-hand side right here. I don't see any by the fence though. You guys can't see him because silly horizontal is very skinny. But I can see him. You got goats. A couple goats too, some sheep. This old truck coming. I haven't seen him around since last summer though. The old Ford, man, that thing is pretty cool. I don't even know what year. That's got to be like definitely 50s, I would think. Maybe even late 40s. I don't even know. You don't see too many Ford trucks with a nose like that. Phone's out of juice again. Man, I wired tie that fucking thing in there. It's not charging it. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Wiggled the cord out of it. 5%, man. It went from 80% when I got out of the truck. 5% now. Holy shit. You guys must have been talking a lot. Burned up my battery. Comes an orange Mustang. That's orange. Pumpkin mobile there. Oh, I know what happened when I yanked it off to show you the snake earlier. I didn't plug it back in all the way. See? I suck at doing this stuff. Somewhere around 81, 82 degrees right now. Warm. And humid. 80 and sunny is beautiful. There's no humidity, man. Throw that humidity in there. Yeah. You guys can have it. I don't want it. In my ear. Who we got? That guy from Denmark is a big chief. What's up, brother? Pit my battery. That's right. That's right, chief. That's right. White Mustang going to the liquor store. Probably just getting water. Skunk again. Ugh. Stinky, stinky. I think I'd rather smell Miss Crystal than the skunk. Shit. Well, on some days, it all depends. That all depends. What's wrong with you people? Guys always get me in trouble. Mustang ragtop. Newer one, too. Look at that. Not a fan, man. Not a fan of the new nose on the Mustangs. Do a little 3-2 salute for all you guys on this little on-ramp here, but you guys are all probably sick of the horn. I blow it all the time, so we're not going to do that, right? Bullshit! I love the horn. You guys don't like it? Turn your volume down. What do you want me to tell you? It's not all about you all the time. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. She moved over for me. Shouldn't have to, but you did. All right, we're heading Lone Beach Island with everybody else, apparently. Old Glory up and out across the way. Looking stellar. How about that shit? Pretty, waving, just beautiful. I think that's 3 in the box with sissies. Miss Erica got me, sniped me one while I was loading the truck. So I think we're at 3. I think. And again, yesterday I thought we were at 40. We're at 70. So yeah, sometimes I'm a little off. Chinny chin chin. A little less hair than I used to have, right? God, that gets everybody upset. Little birdie? What's up, little birdie? Yes, 3. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Come back next Friday. Once another bunch of people are out of school, other kids are out of school. Some sections of Jersey here, and then the following week is pretty much the last week for them. But then this is going to be a little different view here. Now, we have a shitty weekend. It's supposed to rain both days. So you still have a lot of people going over there, but when you have a weekend that it's not going to rain both days, oh my goodness. We'd be sitting at Route 9 in bumper-to-bumper traffic right now. That's how it would be all Friday. July 4th weekend. Got nothing better to do. Come stop in before the weekend on Thursday. I'll be out here trying to drive in that shit. Kind of hoping he gives us Thursday off too. It's really just gonna be no sense unless we're doing any work either at the shop or around the shop, close to the shop. Massachusetts, what are you gonna do? You gonna fucking try to beat your way in? Are you? Jackass. Can't read signs like everybody else, huh? They don't have signs up in Massachusetts? Asshole. 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 There's another one. I told you, that's gonna be non-stop. I'm just gonna put a GoPro right at that fucking spot. Just leave it there. Pick it up, drop it off in the morning, pick it up in the afternoon. Because you know we're all day long. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? It's a big chief from Denmark once again, sir. I did not know that. See? You learn something every day in the live stream with the Baron here. I had no idea that Chiefs hate odd numbers. I had no idea. That's like one of the stipulations to being a Chief, I guess. You like odd numbers? No. You can be Chief. Thank you, Chief. Chief's getting a little cryptic. Oh, Birdie in my ear. What's up, Birdie? Yeah, the cryptic Chief. That make that 4, Miss Dana, 4. Thank you, Chief. I appreciate you. You got some love from the Chief. Give him some love back. Be careful, though. He might hurt you. I bet you the Chief's a pretty good hugger. All right, we're getting on a Long Beach Island here shortly. A couple sailboats there. Catamarans, Hobie Cats. Guess they're doing a little sailing this weekend. Asshole, where are you gonna go? Poor Cluckers needs a seatbelt over here, man. He's bouncing all over the damn place. Alright, we're on Long Beach Island. We're headed up to the boulevard, Bank of Louis, head north. All these people in the right lane are heading south. People in front of me probably want to jump in front of them. Happens all the time. Every day. All day. They don't realize where they want to go until they get to about here. And then they think everybody should react to them. That's a bunch of bullshit. Alright, back to North Beach. Oh. Yeah, so if you have any plans of coming to Long Beach Island, or maybe a day trip or anything like that, you want to come on a Thursday, make sure you come early. Later in the day, Thursday, it starts backing up. Fridays, no good. Saturdays, totally fucked. Going both ways. You want to go west or east, 72 through Manahawkin on Saturday, you're not very bright. Unless you're going to do it at like 6 a.m. Yeah. Especially 4th of July. You're fucked. I got a beep in my ear. Miss 55K, what's up, honey? I know, right? That's like, yeah. I'm not the bright one asking for that. Can't afford it, that's right. Thank you, honey. Alright, another beep. Who's that? Cirque Bomb, my brother. What's going on, man? 81 years ago today, damn straight. That's the 1944 he's got up there. D-Day. Sir Bum, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I think this is going to be the nicest day we have all weekend, buddy. But when you're retired, it's always the weekend. Who's that guy waving right there? Look at that guy. What's up, man? You got it, buddy. He was happy. There we go, another fan. Looking for the arm pump. He got it. He stops in the chat. Please tell him I said hello and thank you. He definitely had us on the live stream. He knew I was coming. If you're ever looking at that too and you're trying to find me, there's a little bit of a delay. When we're on vertical, it's about 10 seconds or so. Ask Miss Diane. When we're on horizontal, it's about 15 to 20 seconds. So, there you go. Seeing the fans come out. Somebody said they'd be down this weekend, but I can't remember who the hell it was now. They said they'd be down on the weekends, so that I don't work over here on the weekends. So no sense of me driving over here on the weekends. So if anybody is coming to see me on the weekends, I'm not here. You're gonna have to hang out till Monday, or come a little early on a Friday. Come very early on a Friday. I try not to come over here. I don't have to. Couple more people over here than a few weeks back, right? Couple more? 2 or 3? Alright, we're in North Beach. That's where we gotta go. Gotta go up about a mile here, then I gotta spin around to the other side. Try to remember to pull in. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Jenny! There she is, Gravity 3. What's up, honey? Good morning. Beep, beep! That's right. Alright, honey, enjoy your lunch. That's right. An excellent, freaking fantabulous! Love you, honey. Thank you, Grammy. Always good to hear from Grammy. She's one of the good ones. Thank you, honey. Love you. Freaking fantastic. Absolutely. That's the plan, right? It's always the plan. Doesn't always happen, but it's always the plan. All right, lift my axle here so I can make this turn without ripping the rubber off the damn thing. Look at this shit. I'll be able to make this turn just like this. Get out of here. Get out of town. Except for the guy on the bike who's going to F it all up. We're going to go right in, too. Fuck it. Right in. Watch this move. Right around and in. once in a while. Alright, this guy parked next door. Good. Now I get this. Should be able to bend it right in there. Alright, this is going to be the last one. I'll probably have to bring another one on Monday if they need it, but this will be the last one here today. Tarp up here. All right. Bend it in there, Baron. Bend it in there. Come on. We're going to put it here, I think, and try to trail it out a little bit. You like the Jake brake, Miss Dana? I didn't know. Alright, it's bang bang time. There it is. Just Danny, you're daring, huh? Look at you going with the uptime. She broke the shit out of it the other day. Alright, let me clean my cylinder right back. About time, Miss Dan, about time. boss a call here. See what he's thinking. Franklin, have a good one, buddy. Have a great weekend, and thank you. Glad I got a chance to catch you. I did good, Miss Kells. All right. Give it time, Dana. You'll bust it again. I'm telling you, the only person who gets more enjoyment out of busting Miss Dana is Miss Meg than me. Miss Meg. Alright, I gotta wiggle out of here. Had a delayed bang? Alright, man. Alright, Mac. Probably something to do with Dana. Alright, let's call the boss. Oh, that looks good. Alright, we'll give him a minute. I don't think there's anything for me to stay on the island for, but God forbid there was, and I went off and I have to come back, he's gonna be pissed. And I don't blame him. The Chief! Oh boy, your package has been released by Customs. Alright! So I should get it by... That's probably in New York Customs, right? I should probably get it then by Monday or by Tuesday or Wednesday, I would think, at the latest. Maybe Monday. All right, Chief, thanks for letting me know, man. I'll have to try to stop there after work during the week next week, which I don't always get a chance to do. Thank you, Chief. Chief sent me something from Denmark. God, I hope they fit. Did not. Yes, you did, Miss Dana. I don't even know what you're talking about, but most likely. Dana pushed me down and I fell behind. Dana, stop it! See, I knew you did it. Whew. Be a nice beach day today. Definitely warm enough. That water's a little cold though. Miss Crystal, good morning, honey. There she is. Miss Crystal in the truck. Hey, Miss Crystal, hope you're doing good, honey. You and Mama Bear. Sometimes you never know. Sometimes it sure appears that way, Miss Diane. You know how ladies can be. At least I do. They're a little crazy sometimes. I just effed up my 360. Anybody coming behind me? Nope, not bothering anybody sitting here. I'm sure it's bothering somebody. Take care, Miss Dana. We'll see you, honey. Have a nice weekend. We love you. She's not leaving. She's got the keys to lock up, man. She can't leave, even if she wants to. She may not show up for mornings and shit, but she's got to stay to the end. She separated you 55K, I believe it. You girls can get a little out of control. Me and my brother never fought. Never. Ah! We fought like cats and dogs. Mama Walker had her hands full on more than one occasion. Me and my brother. Dumped ice water? Shit. That's not very nice. But I'm sure it got your attention. Yeah, this morning. You were here yesterday morning too, Miss Dana. It's just Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday you decided to tell me to F off, I guess. But I'm glad you came back. We missed you. Like a toothache. Alright, I'm going to try to call the boss again here. And if not, I'm rolling. Rolling southbound and down. James. I don't have I ran 2 loads of fill and 1 load of crushed concrete from Matt. I called him. I really don't, he doesn't have the room here for another one. It's going to really make a mess. So he said he's fine with that. He'll take it on Monday if we have time to do it on Monday. All right. So I'm empty in North Beach. All right. Nothing on the island. I can roll off of here, right? Okay. All right, bye. All right. You might need some stuff at the pool where they're doing the pool. Where I keep going when I don't have to. Watch, this time I'll go to Todd. Fuck! Alright. And for anybody that thinks I'm being mean to Dana, you are absolutely correct. I'm allowed to do that on Fridays after 1 o'clock. Alright? We have a deal. I gotta be nice all week, but then Friday after 1300, I can give Dana all kinds of shit with no repercussions. Alright? So, don't blame me. That shit builds up all week. I need a little release at the end of the week. So, there you go. Oh my god. Dana, stop rolling your eyes and shaking your head at me. Reach down and grab that beer and just shush. I said shush. Stop it. Nobody can hear you in Iowa, all right? Except for the cows, maybe. Or the goats next door. Poor little kids. Oh, God. Oh. Crossing? Are you crossing, ladies? Are you crossing? Do you want to cross? No? You're just going nice and easy on the sidewalk. Alright. She's definitely looking to cross. That one, it took a half hour. If you're new in here, I do not have my chat screen open while I'm rolling, right? You can super chat me. I get that right into my ear in real time. Give you a little shout out. And then you get a little bit of Clucker too, my rubber chicken. Because he's got to eat. Clucker's got to eat. That's the only way he eats. And I'll tell you right now, I'm not leaving any food in here for him for the weekend, so. It's all on you guys. I come back and Clucker's not here anymore. Well, it's because he didn't have enough to eat. And I'm going to blame all of you. People everywhere. People with purple hair. I will see some of them too. Come on, honey. Come on. You got a pupper. I wasn't stopping for you. I was stopping for the pupper. No, I'm just kidding. You're welcome. It costs nothing to wave and say thank you to people for stopping too. They're supposed to stop. Yeah, but still, it's nice to do that. You know what I mean? A little common courtesy, right? This is where that guy was out here waving before. Somebody said in the chat this week that they were coming to LBI this weekend. And I'm pretty sure I told them that, or the moderators told them that I do not work weekends. So I did see something like that. It goes by fast at 3-speed, right? I miss some shit sometimes. Wake up, Porsche. Everybody's pissed behind you because you're looking at your phone. It's a green light. Jameson. Yes. Mason sand. Full load. I usually get 23. Yeah, pretty close, yeah. Okay. Roger that. How are you welcome? Alright, we get a load of sand instead for the boss over there at going to see Kev Dog in Sahara Sand. A little sand pit by the shop. That's what we're going. 15 tons. God, I hope I remember that. be it for us for Long Beach Island. I have a pretty... Oh, man, why the heck? Did I really just go and say that? Shit. Big flag, little pole. There it is. Yeah, I'm going to say it. That's it for LBI for us today. I hope so, anyway. For the weekend. Sassy Cassie, I hope you have a good weekend. She is hosting a shit ton of people in that hotel right now. And if I know Sassy Cassie, she's cracking the whip. Everybody better be doing what they're supposed to be doing. Bet she got some good music playing though. Rooftop bar in that place too. I've never been in there. One of these days, I go visit Cassie. Chateau, Allah, Casson. Have a nice weekend, honey. We'll see you Monday. With bells on. Now it won't be this Monday, but the coming Mondays. Once summer really kicks off full blown, Monday mornings leaving the island looks like Friday's going to the island. So many people take the Monday after the weekend off now. So leaving the island, it's like bumper to bumper. Everybody's going home on Monday. That used to be Sunday nights. Sunday nights, this used to be a parking lot. From Long Beach Island, shit. It's clear to Philly. 72 westbound was just bumper to bumper for hours and hours and hours. When I was in my teens, me and my brother used to ride up to 72 because I lived in Ocean Acres, Mama Waka Waka, right? Just past the Parkway, that little development, Ocean Acres. So all the people going west to Philadelphia after leaving Long Beach Island, it's bumper to bumper traffic. So me and my brother used to go up there with a little cooler, actually a little garbage can, like a half a garbage can, with some ice and waters. And we used to sell waters for $5 a piece. And we sold out every time. That was back in 1985, 1984. No, earlier than that. 1982, 1983. I was like 12, 13 years old. Yep. We sold waters, and then one day we sold juice. But we were asking $10 for a bottle of juice. And one car would be like, "Get out of here, kid, $10. The next car's like, "I'll take 3. Fucking great. Speaking of which, my brother owes me a couple bucks. He never gave me any money from that shit. That's what happens when you got an older brother or an older sister. That's Dana. First at the light. Who wants some? I got a Honda Civic next to me on the left here. I think I can take it. Oh, and a Peterbilt. Bobby Box truck on my right. He's definitely thinking he's gonna walk me like a dog. Definitely thinking that. And he might. You never know. I'm gonna guess not. Fucking Baron. Baron's got too much smoke, man. You don't want none of this. Bobby thought for sure he had that. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Nice blinker, Honda. Is that what you do because you're embarrassed the Baron just smoked your ass? Miss Crystal, R2D2, what's up, honey? Aw, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Apparently, just the crazy ones? Well, you named them, there you go. Thank you, Miss Crystal. Love for you and Mama Bear. Hope you have a nice weekend, honey. Honey, I did not know that's what you were doing with the county either. I did. I know I asked you when you answered me in chat. I saw it when I watched it back. I did not know that. God bless you, honey. That's no joke. Thank you, Miss Crystal. Appreciate it, honey. Coming home. Open the gate. Turn on light up. You know how some counties they have like, you know, community pools and all that kind of stuff. Sometimes the water quality's not that good. Well, that's Miss Crystal's job. They have her get in the pool and she gets out and she's got all kinds of, you know, oils on her skin, and then they look at it and they decide what kind of chemicals they add to the pool to make it better. So it's one hell of a job, man. Miss Crystal is doing God's work. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible with liberty and justice for all. God bless America. God bless Miss Crystal. That's not what she does. What the hell is wrong with you people? You need to stop listening to me. Alright? I will lead you astray in a fucking heartbeat. And as soon as I see I got a little bit, I'm taking it all. Don't do that. You should know better than that. So I fought with my flaws. So I held on my way to the sea. I got another beep. Who is it? Oh shit, she's gonna yell at me. Miss Crystal! It is, and that is true. I can see that with you. I bet you that gives you a lot of joy, honey. And probably more joy to the people you're helping, so. I believe it, Miss Crystal. I believe it. I take my hat off to you, though. That is no easy job, man. At least it won't lead you to drinking. That's good. He's already there. I'm just kidding. She's a sweetheart. She does what just about every single one of us would not want to do. And that's pretty impressive. So, love to Miss Crystal. Route 9 South, Sahara Sand, get a load of 15 tons of Mason sand for the boss. Doesn't matter the rain, doesn't matter the storm, I'm coming home. Leave open the gate, turn on light, I'm coming home. Looks like it wants to rain up ahead there. Birdie tweeting. What's up, Birdie? Tweet, tweet. Miss Demonic, she's doing that, isn't she? She must got a little break. Miss Demonic, thank you, honey. Now get back to work. I love you, honey. Miss Cindy G. Put another one. I don't know, Miss Dan. 5? I don't know. That's terrible. She literally just told me like 5 minutes ago. No, more than that. Cheap. Yeah, 5 cheap. There's got a 6, maybe. Skunk. Damn it. Another beep. I got another beep. I do. Meanwhile, the Toyota's going to the liquor store. Mikey B. What's up, Mikey B? Free triple C. Crusty Clammy Crystal. Oh my God. Mikey B, that's not nice to call people those kind of names, you know. Some people get very offended. Good thing you're with the cray craze. Thank you, Mikey B. You crazy bastard. Alright, rolling into the pit here. I got another beep in my ear. RTT2 Miss Crystal. Miss Crystal, damn it! What are you doing, lady? Awfully generous today, aren't we? Well, I would agree, honey. It takes one to know one, right? Cheers, honey. And thank you. Damn it! This crystal's working again. Look at that shit. Thank you, sweetheart. Love the mama bear as always. Don't forget, I don't need that kind of smoke. Alright, little hoppy choppy as we go in here. Hold on tight. Doesn't last long. Alright. I did, yep. No sense of using that. That first of all, it drives me absolutely crazy, and second of all, absolutely no funding to the channel when that happens. So, if I decide to go with voice to chat or text to voice for you guys so I can hear everything you're saying, this channel would last about 4 days, and I would be broke. I wouldn't have any money to pay for it. So. You guys keep this going, and text to voice does not help that, so that's fine. Plus, it's just too much for me. If I was running over the road and I got up on the highway and had 600 miles to go, and yeah, I might think about doing it then. But all these short runs that I do and constant, my head's sitting here on a swivel, and just that voice going in the background the whole time, nah, no good, honey, not for me. 5 odd, MS. 5 odd. Thank you, Stacey. Okay. Eden, I don't know about dangerous. I mean, it's just like having to, you know, being on a cell phone call or anything else, man. It's distraction a little bit, yeah, but I've been doing this long enough now that it's more or less annoying as hell to me with it just constantly going off. So. Mr. Monic with one super chat. What you have, honey? Blue Crew, be safe, stay hydrated. See you later soon. All right. Mr. Monic giving a little love to the Blue Crew. Mr. Monic, thank you, honey. Miss Diane, I actually had people that sent me a couple emails said that they won't watch or they wouldn't listen. It was too much for them too. So, again, to each his own, man. To each his own. But I enjoy doing this, and I wouldn't be able to keep doing it if I did that all the time. So I just don't have that kind of money. I've had people ask me too, how much could it cost? Oh my God, dude, you're off your phone. Yeah, I'm off my phone. I got to pay for that. I have a separate stream phone, so I have to have my other phone for business and for personal use. But every single device I got in here is running data right now. Stream phone's running data. My other phone's running data. That's how I have it off the ping cord from YouTube, so I can read the chats in my ear. And then my tablet's going off data for music. So 3 different things for 9 hours a day. Non-stop data. Think about what it costs. Let alone everything else. Alright, see if it recognizes the Baron. Yes it did. I'll take some Mason. Mikey, hit that gate, buddy. It's the blue button. Attaboy. How'd you spell Miller, Miss Crystal? Like Tito's? Thank you, Mike. Alright, weight-wise, I'm probably 28.1, 27.9, something like that. Let's see. $28,130. Some bitches. How about that? Poor Meg's got to digress to 200 now. All right. I was trying, honey. I told them all you'd be happy with 250. I told them. I don't know what Miss Dana said after I shut the chat down, so, but she might have spoiled it. I don't know. Listen, all those likes make Miss Dana happy too. Don't believe her. She says it doesn't matter to her. It does. All right. She loves all you guys. I know it's hard to tell sometimes, but she does. Some people just have a different way of showing it. That's all. On this episode of Dune, the Baron rolls down through all the sand piles to try to find just the right kind of sound. Dog going around in a Mason, buddy. I'll see you in a minute. See? I told you it matters, sissy. I told you. Listen, I can be a little sarcastic sometimes.
24, please, 24.
Alright, no mud on the hood. No mud on the hood, Mills. Don't do it. Oh, this one's dripping on both sides now? Shit! Alright, let's try to thread the needle here. Oh, it got me! One swatch right on the left side. Damn it! Alright. That'll turn white by the time we get out of here. Bottom. Alright, we're on Long Beach Island, man. We had a little bit of a wind blow there and it blew up some piles of sand here, trying to find a beach. Oh, don't stop here, man. That shit's soft. We're wheeling. to F me, man. That's right where I gotta go. I can't even see the tracks, man. The wind blew this shit so bad here. Tip dog, but I really don't know. I might be a little far away. I can't see. That's what happens when the wind blows the sand. Fills in all the holes. Mandalorian? All right. All right, so we got Mason sand here. Miss Crystal, you don't know the answer to that? What's her name, really? And you roll around with R2-D2 in your name? I'm just kidding. Your brain's shot right now. Alright, here comes Chem Dog. And you see how big that bucket really is. Kind of hard to tell from the side, but coming straight on like that, yeah. Princess Leia. Hey Kev, I get 15, please. 1-5, please. Man, that water's cold. All right, first bucket going in. He's going to have to get it just a little bit more. It's like a 14-ton bucket. Miss Danny, you know the size of uniloader buckets. That's not a uniloader. No shit, Chief. That's pretty cheap, man. That's pretty cheap. He's got to keep dumping out. He needs like a ton in that bucket. Trying to get 1 ton in that bucket is like, yeah, not easy. Oh shit, Miss Danny, you have loaders that load from the front there too? I thought they only did it out the back like the mixers. And that's 5G cheap too, huh? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Thanks, Kev. Have a good weekend. All right, let's roll. Glad a little lighter through this soft shit too. Anchor, Liz A, there she is. Her and Charlie. Good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing good today. There you go, Chief. Yep, the rear end front loader. Alright, where are you going, loader? Are you staying that side or are you going up the hill? You're going up the hill. Alright. I'm nervous there for a second. I'd rather be a smartass than a dumbass, Miss Dana. Remember how many times you called me dumbass when we were kids? Yeah, that's why I'm a smartass. It's all because of you. Oh. Alright, let's see what we got. We're going to be really late here. I might have to make a phone call on this one. They'll let me go with 22, 23, but I don't know about 15. We'll see. I got a feeling I'll probably have to pick the phone up. Unless he just gave me a free ring for whatever I want to get out of here. As far as weight goes. So we'll see. Yep, I gotta call him. Shit. Do it. I hope it's the funny girl. Hey, it's spots 18 on the outbound. I have Mason sand on it. I got like 15 on it. That's all I need. All right, thank you. All right. There's that guy with the white Peterbilt, man. He's always waving to me. I haven't talked to this guy yet, but I think he's may have seen a video or two. Yep, he's waving. Alright, let me get my ticket. Roll on down by the pool. Not hauling pools today. Not today. $14.79. Take it. Sold to the Red Baron. What's that, Miss Crystal? Mikey is the twerking tweeter now. LOL, just thought you should. Nope. Thought you should know, Joey. Okay, he's the twerking tweeter. The tweaking twerk. Fuck! You know how hard that's gonna be for me to say? I'm gonna have to practice that. The twerking tweeter. The twerking tweeter. The twerking tweeter. The twerking tweeter. Mama Waka Waka always said, if you say a word 3 times, it's yours forever. I don't know about that one. Miss Kells, you're out. That's it. You're done with us. We love you, Miss Kells. That's right. That's next week. All right, honey. Do what you got to do. Miss Kells is out. Have a great weekend, honey. It was, Miss Crystal. It was. Thank you, Miss Kells. Love to the kids as always. Tongue twister that was. You can try, Miss Donna. You can try.
Thank you, guys.
A forking twister. Yep. A lot less dust here. We don't drive through here like animals, right? $14.36. I used to do that so much, Jameson said I'm not allowed to do it no more. Every time he would tell me something, I'd answer him back at Yoda. Man, that used to piss him off. Finally, he's like, will you fucking stop doing that? So I did. He's my buddy, I guess. Every time he said something, I'd be like, He'd like fucking look at me like, don't you do it, man. Don't do it. May the force be with you, and also with you, Chief. And also with you. Stop, I won't. All right, hoppy choppy time until we get to 9. Hold on. Spin it, Will. Big hole, big hole. Oh, okay. No, Nikki, no, he can make my day pretty miserable if he wanted to. All right, bank this right here. He's probably just gonna send me home after this. Yeah. Done for the day I am. I'm gonna say that. I haven't done it in a while. I'm gonna do it today. If he sends me home, that's what I'm doing. As I'm walking away. This way he can't reach me and You can't yell, go get something else. Alright, we don't have far to go here. Got another mile and a half here. That's about it. Johnny Law watching the school zone. Be good boys and girls for the school zone. Especially in big trucks. Up and out. Looks like a south wind right now. Alright, I'm gonna make this next right up here. Right where it says no trucks. We're going to identify as a Prius, all right? Weight limit 4 tons. Yeah, that's what a Prius. We're good. Prius I am. Say that to the cop. See what he thinks. Weight limit 4 tons, no trucks. Oh, shit! Oh, you know what? I want to come in the other way. I gotta go around the block. Can't back in this way. I forgot. I gotta go through the forge. Scoot around the block here. bending the axle so much here, trying to make that turn. What are you coming? Bring around the rosy here. That's where that guy with the old Ford pickup lives. You saw it earlier, that yellow one. That's where I gotta go. Probably get back in with that truck right there, but I might be able to. Yeah, sure. Looks like they're ready. Nobody coming behind me. He wants me to go back. I don't think I go too far. That's the new thing now. back, clean myself, talk to the boss, and see where we're going. All right. Finished. We are not. He didn't think it was funny. You guys think it's way more funny than he does. Although, he's heard it for about 6 months before he yelled at me to stop doing it. I'm gonna let this guy come down the road here before I pull up. Actually, looks like he's waiting for me. All right, you waiting for me, homie? All right, I think he is. Yep, he was. Hey, dude, look at that shit. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, one more load. One more load. Uno mas. You can thank the wackos in here. They bring out the best of me, they do. Or the worst. They bring out everything I got. Sometimes good, sometimes not so good. Spinning tires, man. Smoke them up. Alright, we'll roll the dice here, see if it pops back out yet. say it's probably a 50-50 shot. 50-50. 50-50. Like 55K, like 50-50. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Nikki Turtle! What's up, honey? Yeah. You're part of that train, yo. You are part of it now, whether you like it or not. Going off the rails on a crazy train with a bunch of turtles. Thank you, honey. Nikki Lynn's prehistoric turtle. We love her. Her husband watches too. I fixed that marriage. Yes, I did. All by myself. No, I didn't. I had help with the WWC. We drive trucks and we roast people, and we were marriage counselors apparently. Love you, Nikki. Thank you. Have a great weekend, honey. You and the hubby. Tell them I said hello. Huh? And you're welcome. All right. That should be the spot. Pop. Hop. Hop. I'm going to pop and hop back in the loader. Being Papa in here. All right. Who did that? The Big Chief. What's up, brother? Have a great weekend, you wonderful people. Chief, you as well, buddy. Feel good. Have a good weekend, man. And we'll see you on Sunday night or Monday. Monday, the Big Chief. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Mikey B, I'm the engineer of this crazy train. And we're going off the rails. And big hugs, Miss Diane. And big hugs. Damn straight. All right, give me a minute. Let me load this up. Go bring it to Jameson, and then maybe. All right, we'll be right back. loaded. Big old load for the boss. It's the only way to do it, right, Ron? Be honest, man. I don't miss that. I don't miss those days, man. Emma Taylor, there she is. Have a great weekend, honey. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you, Mikey B. Hit that gate, buddy. Attaboy. Always good to see Miss Emma Taylor. Yeah, Miss Diane, I have that problem with my stream phone, it seems. We're at 3% right now. Rosie Rose, there she is. Thank you, Gracie. All right, we got it. Taking it. Here, bank it right. Roll down the road, dump this off, and then see what else he's got, if he's got anything else. I'm gonna say no. come on around. Thank you. Where we go here? They're coming. Should be it. The tarp up here. All right, in we go. One more time. No room for oversight. But that James team should be hotter than Maryland. Alright, let me clean my still and talk to the boss. Done I animals? All right, get the hell out of here. Boss is losing his shit. Not funny. Boss is, you think I'm bad with stupid people like on the road and stuff? Not, well, you know, maybe not stupid. Not a nice word. I'll tell you what though, these laborers they do silly stuff sometimes, and they all should know better. And the boss, some days he just has enough. It's Friday, he's had enough. So at this moment, I would like to thank my beautiful blue crew for every single day. I'm saying goodbye to you guys. You just left. It's not very nice. I'm saying goodbye to the Blue Crew, thanking everybody. Just about ready to pull up. I look up, the screen is black. Listen, this is my first day doing this, all right? I promise. I'll be better tomorrow. No, Monday. Thank you to the Blue Crew. You guys missed all that shit. Man, that was such a good one this time. That was my best one ever. Thank you to the Blue Crew. Miss Dana, Miss Kells, Miss Carol, Miss Heather B, Miss Wisco, and Miss Meg E. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me each and every single day. Would be the same without you. Wouldn't even be here. Matter of fact, I would not even be streaming on an everyday basis if it wasn't for the Blue Crew. So you can thank them if you like it. And I like you. Showing up every day. Thank you. Thank you, ladies. I love you, I respect you, and I appreciate what you do for me each and every single day, as well as what you do for this channel. Wouldn't be nothing without you. Thank you for all the super chats this week. Good week. Thank you for all the memberships. Another good week on memberships. I'll see you Sunday night if you have some time. If you don't, have a great weekend. Stop back in sometime next week. We'll be back in the Baron, and we would love to see you. All right? All right. That's going to be a wrap. Thank you, everybody, for hanging around. I know that was a little weird. Can't believe it went black. That's how I do it. Have a great weekend, everybody. Give some love to the pets and the family, as always. All right? And remember, free Tony! Nobody knows if he's really free or not. I wouldn't trust Miss Dana as far as I can throw her. No, she's trustworthy. Free Tony. Have a great weekend. Be good to each other. All right? That's number one. See? Number one. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone! Free Tony! Why?